Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Welcome back, my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today, let me fix my mic a little bit. Today, we are going to be playing more Elder Scrolls Online, and trying not to die from sweltering heat. It is not as hot as yesterday, but there's a lot more mugginess, if that makes sense, than yesterday. So it's kind of like its own personal hell. So I'm gonna try to try to stay cool, and so if you hear a fan blowing, let me know if it's making like noises, but like if it's not noticeable, bear with me for this stream because it is hellaciously hot. With that, we are doing some stuff here before we go to Alik'r. Not very much, but it will take me just a second to figure this one out here. There's one area that we haven't been to yet, right? And I'm gonna go take a look at that now and see if I can find it. Alright. So the name of the area is called Breha or Brega. Probably Brega or Bria. Big. Alright, let's see if we can find a map location of it. Oh, that's that place that we were supposed to go back down to down here that we never went to. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go up there. I also need to sell some stuff and equip some things at some point. And I did more fishing last night. I actually completed Schloss Mackay and most of Glenumbra. I think I have 3 fish left in Glenumbra. So for those keeping tabs, that's all of the Ebonheart Pact plus almost 2 zones in Daggerfall. Eventually I'll try to get them all. We shall see. I need to go here. Wait, no. Here.
By chaos, by the void, and by the darkness, may the doors of oblivion be flung wide.
She needs some hope, some reason to live. Our farm, everything we owned, it's all gone.
Damn, I found all lore books in Urbanspire.
You'll
Nice.
hear our story repeated around Rivenspire, I expect. The roads just aren't safe anymore. Bandits from the Orc's Finger ruins hit our farm. They slaughtered livestock and looted the place. We only escaped because we hid. Then we ran.
At least you managed to escape.
Until the next disaster befalls us. Marion, she lost her necklace, a family heirloom. You look capable. I have to stay with her, get her to Shornhelm. Would you go after these bandits? Try to find her necklace.
Yeah.
Thank you for even considering this. Look for us in Shornhelm if you find it. The necklace. It's been in her family for hundreds of years. I think that necklace meant more to her than the farm.
Okay, so we're going to this delve. Interesting. when you miss a quest, you're like, what? So I discovered these exist, chat. Somebody made these for me and I was really, really, really excited. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know these even existed. Almost sneezed. But, yeah, I was really excited. What they do is they give you, 5,414 health, 4,938 magicka for 2 hours. It also increases your chance of catching higher quality fish, akin to fishing with another player, which can stack with other similar bonuses. So for those wondering how fishing works, is the more people that stack on the fishing hole, I think it's like every time somebody comes into starts fishing on the same hole. What up, Corey? Hey, let me know if my mic's too loud and shit today. I'm still trying to do some arrangements so that my fan can blow towards me somewhat and I can hopefully still talk. But yeah, so basically the thing is with shit, what was I talking about? Damn, I got like total brain fart. I know it was about food though. Oh, fishing. So the thing about fishing, right, is for every single extra person that joins, it adds like a 5% chance that y'all will all catch good fish. So like, it basically, in other words, this game has solved the problem of people stacking on your fishing hole. If you've ever played other MMOs like World of Warcraft or hell, even New World, people start stacking on your fishing hole and you're like, you son of a bitch. So now, even though the fishing hole goes faster, everyone gets a 5% bonus per person. So the way that it works is if you are having food, then you get a 10% bonus. If the person who's with you has food, then they give a 10% bonus to the party. So the way that you should consider it is that if you get 5 people fishing out of the same hole, you'll get like only 2 casts or so. But you get like a 50% chance of catching rare fish. So it becomes ridiculous. Would that be the preferred way to play this game? Yeah, I did. I was definitely top fisher on during alpha. I fished a little bit, and then got a couple achievements, and then I went back and did it hardcore when it launched. We solved the bug that there was one fish in Stone Falls that was not spawning due to a code wording error. Basically, they mistyped a button and it made it not spawn in. What else did we do? Oh, I found out how hard it was to find fish in Shadowfen because I had basically falling off the back of Stone Falls. I spent like a week fishing in Shadowfen, and the pools weren't titled. It was like fishing pool or this kind of pool, and you didn't know what the fish would spawn into this deck that was so new, or something along those lines. There was some catch to it, right? Where we were trying to figure it out. But I remember having a couple correspondences with GMs going, hey, is this one broke too? Because it was so ridiculously hard to find this one. And what it was is that there were only a certain amount of pools in the entire zone that would spawn at any given time. Okay? So if this one particular one, there was one pool in the entire zone, right? If this one pool didn't spawn, or because it was usually because other pools had already spawned, so you had to go fish all the other pools that you didn't need in order to make this one spawn. And if it did, you only got 1 cast on it, and you still needed as many rare fish as the other ones. I forget what water type it was. It was either river or something. It was interesting. I know that they've changed the entire thing around now, and it's a lot more balanced. But it was really ridiculous, like next level ridiculous. Not in a bad way, but it was just cool because, how do I put this? I was probably the only person. I mean, not realistically, but I was one of the few people, right, that was like just sitting there, basically going hard on fishing right out of the gate. So I had all this really cool info, and it was kind of neat because I feel like I kind of helped make the game better in a way. But I remember getting an achievement that wasn't capable of people getting in the game, because we found out that Stonefalls had a fish that wouldn't spawn, and me and the GM were kind of figuring out what was going on. You know, we were kind of like going back and forth. This is like the third or fourth time we'd had like a correspondence, so we were like, what do you think it could be? You know, that kind of thing. Because there was no official report saying that you couldn't do that internally, so like they had no information. And what had happened is this one fish wouldn't spawn. I think it was rivers. Could be wrong. I'm probably wrong on which one. But the thing is, this one type would not spawn, and because of that, you had to wait until they fixed it, right? But they didn't know it was wrong until we had basically gone back and forth, submitted a bunch of reports, and then like a month later they fixed it. But it was like LOL as fuck, because like I was like, hey, can you put it in the mailbox? Can you like spawn at my mailbox, and then we can test the achievement? And he's like, yeah, I guess so, because it's in the game. When he does it, dings the achievement, and I was like, holy shit. I was glad of the help, right? But at the same time, I was worried I was gonna get in trouble because I got the achievement like a month before the rest of the world could. But we had also figured out that you could take a vampire and a nightblade build and a vampire, and just stack solid magicka. I think it's magicka. Either magicka or stamina. One or the other. But the idea was that as a vampire, because it was so broken at the time, you could go in and... Hold on. You could run at like the fastest that you could boost your horse mount speed to, just on the field on the ground, and you could just constantly restore stamina, health, and magicka all at the same time with like 2 different moves that you would have on your hotbar, including ones that feed, right? But it was like the soul tap move, like this move, except it would just go boom, 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 and it would give me 60% gain to my stats, all of them. I mean, not stats, but you know, like my health, mana, and stamina. But yeah, it was pretty insane. It was so fucking buggy, dude. It was not the worst. Like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XI were way buggier. Let me tell you this story. I'm really dating myself here, chat, but let me tell you this story. In Final Fantasy XI, when it first came to the US, I was there the week it launched. I forget. I think it was like day 3. So the thing is that it had already been out for like I think a year or so in Japan, and the Japanese community, believe it or not, was kinda on the fence, and they weren't too sure about how to handle, you know, basically us coming to the same servers. But they had literally everything. So like if you needed to get something cool, you would just like literally go find like a person from Japan that was playing on the server and be like, yo, what kind of cool shit do you have for sale? because they were like a year ahead of you in progression. So they were like, yo, I got you. I mean, not like that because language differences and cultural differences, but it was still really cool. It was like having a helping hand. But I do know that what you could do, and it was not against the terms of service back in the day, what you could do is change the graphics of your... Okay, so here's how this worked. If you opened up there was like 3 or 4 archives for the game, big mega archives, like pack files, right? If you open them up with a simple archiver and changing the name of the file extension is literally all you had to do. So what you would do is you would unlock it, and then you just see a whole bunch of folders, and these folders have little, class files that make absolutely no sense to you because you don't know what they mean. They're all numbers. But someone went and figured out all the numbers and what they mean. So what happens is you figure out that they're all model profiles, right? So you find the model profile for your house mod, and you swap it, swap the contents with, I don't know, Finra, and then you have Finra in your mod house, and it was so cool. It was proper size, everything, sound effects, all that shit, because you copied all that stuff into the thing. It was the coolest shit. But see, here's where it went bad, right? It got to the point where, let's say you were farming Leaping Lizzie outside of Basta. So if you were farming Leaping Lizzie, you could... Leaping Lizzie is a lizard. It was kind of like a guar here in Elder Scrolls, or the lizards in Final Fantasy XIV, the stunny 2-leg ones. So the thing about Leaping Lizzie is Leaping Lizzie looks just like all the other lizards, spawns once every 3 hours, and you have to farm the lizards in the area up to a certain point or it won't even spawn. So, hey, welcome guys. So what would happen is you would take and change the model contents for Leaping Lizzie to whatever the name of the big giant ass behemoth moss was in that snow level. I forget the name of that one. I think it was outside of Juneau somewhere. And what would happen, or that one, or the giant ram from the Highlands, right? And then Leaping Lizzie would be a big gigantic mega thing. And what was crazy about that was the game's engine had modified parameters so that you could see large objects from further away than most other objects. So you could see it. You could see it like 1.5 times distance. So like you would definitely know when Leaping Lizzie spawned. This shit is like so bannable these days, but there was no rules in place to say yes or no back then. These were like the Wild West days of gaming. Good times. It's unfortunate though, because some things are gone forever. Like, take for instance, Quake 2 just released with a new version of itself, right? We could go play Quake 2 right now. Multiplayer, online, everything. But here's the thing. Aimbots and hacks didn't exist back then. It was just like, everything was a straight up skill issue. You either got good, or you just enjoyed the fact that there was at least going to be some people that were better than you and you might learn something. Like, it was the coolest situation ever. And now I 100% guarantee that it will not be that way. There's just no way. It's not even the same ecosystem, not even the same people playing. That kind of thing. Hell, it may be better. But I feel bad for everybody going back looking for nostalgia, so to speak. And if you're wondering, I'm circling these rooms because I'm looking for a boss fight. I guess it really doesn't matter though. I've already cleared this place. Yeah, I'll just find the exit. The game was very buggy as well. I was gonna say, it was very, very buggy. Oh, I got Discord blowing up. Let me see here. 1 second. Sorry, a friend of mine was talking. They just installed KOTOR, it looks like. Alright, so we need to go back to them. They're gonna be in Shornhelm now. So they're gonna be way down here. So we'll warp to here. And then we'll make our way to the other thing. Also, what the hell is my character doing? My avatar. I'm like, wee. Hold on. Wow, I have some extreme throwback. I'm like, whoa! You kids is so great. Kind of better. No, not really. Alright, there we go. Now I'm not playing around as much. I kind of miss my desk setup. I might do another desk stream soon. It's where I basically shopped a desk. Onto the thing.
Not sure what's more surprising, that we made it to Shornhelm or that you did. Did you find Marion's necklace?
Yep.
Shore's bones, you did it. Thank you. With this, Marion will make a full recovery. I know it. May even get up the nerve to ask for her hand.
Alright, now we're gonna go hit that delve. I can't believe this quest didn't have, like, shit to do with the place that we were going to. It was just an extra one. Cool, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I know yesterday somebody sent me like a bunch of food and like a ton of bait. So the thing about objects in this game is that everyone in the game has a very limited amount of space. A very predetermined amount of space. It's more space than you get in some of the other games that you might have played, but not as much as you think you're gonna have. So
How splendid! Looks.
So basically what happens is
Now where have they disappeared to? Good help is so
People
hard
are
to
more
find
willing-
these days.
shut up. People are more willing to help out. So like if you're like, hey, if anyone isn't using any bait, I'll take it off your hands. You might find that like your mailbox will go boo 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 because mine shoots it.
How splendid! Look, Stibbins, it's our friend, the one from Glenumbra. What good fortune. I was just saying to Stibbins, I do wish someone would come along who has proven their worth. And then you turned up in answer to my summons.
Do you need help?
I'm looking for a cup. Not just any cup, mind you. A Mage's Guild cup. They call it the Emerald Chalice. The Nord mage Malafar stole this relic. I offered my assistance and tracked Malafar here to Berghafen, home to a group of Nord exiles.
What sort of help do you need, yeah?
Patience! I was just getting to that. I acquired a few hirelings and sent them in to look around. They haven't returned. Now I need someone to go in there and find the Emerald Chalice. And my lazy hirelings as well, of course.
Alright. I'll go in and look around.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. If you find that blasted cup, you will have my eternal gratitude.
You seem very concerned with the relic, but what about your hirelings?
Of course I'm worried about my hired help, as any woman of noble birth would be. But the chalice
God.
is a priceless, irreplaceable relic of historical importance. You really can't compare the two.
This lady has issues. What can you tell me about your hirelings?
Lazy, good-for-nothing loafers, if you want my honest opinion. They insisted the caves were full of goblins. That's ridiculous. My sources tell me that Malafar and a clan of Nords moved into these caves. No one said anything about goblins.
Hold on.
Oh, I knew I could. Of course, I
What's,
don't know much.
what's so special
Malafar
about the
was
chalice?
leader of it possesses some kind of enchantment. But as to why they call it Emerald, I have no idea. The Mages Guild was adamant about making sure it returns to them in one piece.
I feel like skipping her by and going to the Mages Guild. Also, where is Stibbins? Hey, it's Stibbins.
So my lady convinced you to help her? Of course she did. She's ever so good at that. Well, be careful in there. I'll save you some stew for when you get back.
Stibbins, is that you?
Yes, of course it's me. Who were you expecting? Molag Bal?
It's just...
I really wish people would stop bringing the matter up. It's clear I've recovered, isn't it?
But after what happened at the Tomb of Kings?
Oh, that. Things like that are always happening to me. An occupational hazard of working for Lady Laurent, don't you know? No worries, though. I'm much better now.
What is this place?
Bregafin, a Nord settlement, from what Lady Laurent told me. Exiles, you know. Got into trouble for performing unnatural rituals back in Skyrim and were banished. Of course, I haven't seen a single Nord out here, so make of that what you will.
Maybe we're gonna get ourselves some goblins. Though it'd be so out of the place. We got bones, though. Ghost mammoths? Enchanted relics, skeletal giants. Alright, chat, let's rock. Maybe one day I'll be able to get a companion. I gotta figure out how to unlock them. Lady Runt, we found the Inner Sanctum where Malafar keeps the Emerald Chalice, secured by a magical ice barrier. However, we also found that I was getting hit by what looks to be goblins. We found the Inner Sanctum. We found the Inner Sanctum where Malafar keeps the Emerald Chalice, secured by a magical ice barrier. However, we also found ancient Nord runestones of a whale, an eagle, and a snake at the altars throughout the caverns. These match altars before the barrier, and we guess they were the keys to open it. We placed all 3 runes and the barrier dropped. I created the distraction so that Emberic could get inside. It worked, but my wounds are too great. I hope Emberic finds me before the end, but I am fading fast. Feel it. These guys are really upset that I'm here. My mind slips away, but I want to be remembered. If you find this, don't forget my story. My friend Damien and I were hired by the famous treasure hunter, Lady Clarissa Runt, to find something called the Emerald Chalice. She said Nords lived here in Bregafin, but all we saw were goblins. We told her so, and she asked for more help, but she said we were being ridiculous and ordered us back into the caves. Damien created a distraction so I could get the cup. I hope he escaped. But there were so many goblins. I made it past the barrier, but the head Nord caught me. He made me drink the Emerald Chalice, and it changed me into a goblin. Thinking's gotten so hard. My name's Emberic. I am not a goblin. Okay. So they're all being force changed into goblins. Yep, now we gotta get the whale. Let's see here. Apparently the Nords are running the goblins. I couldn't stop to read that whole book, but basically it looked like they found Nords after all. Or maybe the goblins were Nords, I don't know. Here's that barrier. Alright, now we gotta place them. Alright, so we've made it through here. Oh shit, there he is. It is! It's a Nord! I'll be damned. They had a Nord after all. Something tells me if I try to get her to drink this, she's gonna give it to Stibbins again. But if I give it to Stibbins, I don't know.
Wait, you there? I'm not a goblin.
What are you? Get out of my way, man.
No, listen. Breton.
What happened to you?
Not here. I can show you way out. I make sure goblins leave you alone. Follow me.
All right.
Now we can talk safely.
What did you want to tell me?
This lady, Laurent's fault. We told her about goblins.
You're one of the people she hired to help her?
We had contact, and the lady pays well. She wanted stupid cop. She needs to know the cost of recovering the cup.
How did you end up as a goblin? Although I already know.
The stupid cup. Anyone who drinks from the cup turns into a goblin, and the cup's owner can control them.
Is there a way to turn you back?
It is too late. I think the cup's magic is forever.
Someone in the Mage's Guild must know how to reverse the enchantment.
Feel more goblinish every moment. Fate, destiny, and another goblin fancies me. Follow me out the back.
You're like, I prefer to be goblin mode. Loading screen.
You've returned! Smashing! Were you able to recover the Emerald Chalice?
I do hope you found that blasted cup. Lady Laurent has been quite impossible while you were gone.
You've returned! Smashing! Were you able to recover the Emerald Chalice?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please, set it on the table. I want to take a good look at the thing before I pack it up and take it back to the Mages Guild.
Yeah, I found your hirelings too.
My hirelings? Oh, yes, of course. I'm glad you found them. Now, please, put the cup right there, if you would.
One was killed and one was turned into a goblin.
My goodness, how terrible for them. Positively ghastly. Well, nothing to be done about it now. The chalice, if you please.
I also learned the secret of chalice.
Oh, really? And what, pray tell, is this secret?
Anyone who drinks from the chalice gains amazing powers. I mean, that's not a lie. I mean, the guy is literally,
Thank you so much
like,
for
getting
recovering
in,
the cup
like,
from
laid.
that terrible Nord ruffian. Stibbins? Oh, Stibbins!
Oh, hell
Be
no.
a dear and drink from the Emerald Chalice. I want to...
Did I stop it? I
Amazing,
stopped
I must
it.
say.
No, I can't
Excellent.
stop it. Shit.
Thank you so much for recovering the cup from that terrible Nord ruffian. Stibbins? Oh, Stibbins! Be a dear and drink from the Emerald Chalice. I want to see how its magic works before we return it to the Mages Guild.
I hate this lady. I hate this lady so bad.
As you wish, milady. What? What's happening? What happened? No, no, I'm a goblin.
Ah, yes, revenge.
What have you done? My manservant is a goblin. It'll take me forever to undo this. Stibbins is a goblin? Whatever am I going to do with a goblin manservant?
Well, why'd you make Sibbage drink from the cup?
Ugh, that's what Stibbins does. And just for such situations as this, I suppose. Well, nothing to do now but head back and see if the Mages Guild can help him. I do hope this doesn't affect his ability to make my favorite fish stew.
Yes, happy.
Me too. Although I wish it wasn't Stibbins.
This is, terrible. How am I ever going to serve my lady now? Oh, bother. I guess I better start packing up the camp.
He's just like red. He's happy. Alright, chat. So we completed the area now. It's time to go to the desert. Wait, oh, I'm in the wrong one. I need to be up here. So there's a big ass boat that you can have as a house. And it comes with the ability to fast travel to at least one port of every major faction. Of the 3 major factions, I mean.
Hey there. You the one Queen Maria bought passage for to Sentinel? All right. I'm just glad you didn't bring along a chest full of luggage. We got to row out to the posset in this little dinghy here. Real glamorous, eh?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll suffice.
As long as you don't mind rowing. Captain Mark already let me do all the rowing on the way in. Such a gentleman. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any rowing from him. We're ready whenever you are. Just say the word and we'll push off.
How have you guys been doing since we last met?
Well, the captain's convinced we still haven't shaken that string of bad luck that started back in Stormhaven. That's a load of dung, though. We got a new crew and a new ship, the Dawn Posset. What more does he want? Beats the oblivion out of me.
He hasn't tracked up any more debt with Sarashi, has he?
I don't know. He came into a pretty good-sized pile of coin not long after we saw you in Wayrest. Bought all kinds of cargo with it. Legitimate cargo. Things he's hoping to sell at other ports. We haven't sold anything yet, though.
I'm ready to go to Sentinel.
Then let's get the Oblivion out of here. Come on, Captain. It's your turn to row. All right, you lubbers. Time to cast off.
Oh shit. Well, that's interesting. There's a weird shield thing.
Well, we're here all right, but I'm not sure I'm going to be getting off the boat. In fact, I say we just put right back out to sea.
What's going on?
Oh, you bet your arse there is. Queen Morea's messenger said she had heard rumors, and I guess they were true. Or something. Go talk to Captain Mark. He actually walked a little ways down the dock. Better he tells you about it himself.
Yeah. Never a dull moment. I'm gonna check this out. Get a good lay of the land here. It's quite nice, yeah. Huge bay. I'll probably get killed if I try to swim out to any of it. Big ass shipwrecks. Those are huge. They're like bigger than this one.
Zombies. Of all the ports in Tamriel, why this one? I sailed all the way across the Iliac Bay, and I need a glass of grog. I shared a drink with some unsavory characters, but I draw the line at zombies. I think I'll stay off the docks for now.
Zombies on the docks?
You can't smell their soggy, rotting flesh? Just walk down the causeway there. You'll see them. Damn
Holy
army
shit.
of them. Question is, why aren't the Sentinel guards doing anything?
Maybe they're all dead. You know?
Nah. I've seen a few of the bootless louts skulking around, behind crates and such. Someone needs to go grab one of the guards and ask what in oblivion's going on here. You up for it?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
There you go. Give the guards a kick and tell them to get to work. I've got cargo to unload. If the guards can't help us, look for the dockmaster. Maybe he's got half a brain. Unless the zombies have eaten it, of course.
Do you still owe money to Sarashi?
As if this day hadn't gone to oblivion already. You feel the need to remind me of all my debt? Yes, I still owe Sarashi. The Dawn Posset is a quality ship. It'll take time to pay her off.
Looks like you have some new crew members too.
Of course. Lost the ship at the Koglin Lighthouse. The crew moved on. I'm lucky Elvira stuck around. We bought the Dawn Posset in Wayrest and took on a new crew. Good people. We're due for a streak of luck after this.
What are you doing here in Sentinel, though?
How do you think I make a living? I buy there, sell here. It's what I do.
That's fair.
All legitimate, of course. Picked up a load of timber in Wayrest. You'll sell for a pile of coin here. Better.
Raka's breath. Too many. I can't take it.
Ow.
You might want to get back on your boat, seafarer. The dead are crawling from the sea and they have overtaken the docks. There is nothing to be done. We just have to pray to Tuwaka that they wander away.
Why aren't you fighting the zombies?
Zombies? Oh, such a crude term. These Ranetu are the remains of sailors who shipwrecked off the coast. We respect our dead here in the Alik'r Desert. Even those who died at sea are honored ancestors. We do not fight them. We would be cursed.
Will I be cursed for fighting him?
No. You are an outsider. These are not your ancestors. And as such, there is no dishonor in striking them down. No curse. Oh, but the fact that the dead have risen at all, it is terrible. We have strict laws. This should not happen here.
How'd it happen?
I do not know. And I fear we have only made the situation worse. We thought we could contain them. We built barricades and tried to herd them away, but it was to no avail. Now I fear we are in even greater danger.
What can I do to help?
My fellow guards will not strike the Ranatu either. Jessamine, Pirjin, and Emidal. I fear for their lives. Please find them and send them away. Then meet at the warehouse. The Dark Master hides there, and he may know the cause of all this.
Alright, I'll help the other guards and then meet you at the warehouse. Looks like I'm gonna be killing a lot of undead spiritual stuff here.
Please, no, go away. They're going to find me. I don't want to die.
You alright?
No, none of us are. The Ranitu are going to kill us all. It is not fair. I am too young to die. I just want to run away.
Go then, the way is clear.
More was mercy. What have I done? I was just trying to defend myself, and now I have committed the greatest dishonor and brought a curse down upon my family.
What happened?
This Ranetu caught me. He was trying to bite me, to eat me. I tried to fend him off, but he jerked, and his head ran against my blade. It wasn't my fault. What am I going to do now?
I suggest you start by leaving the area.
But what about stopping this Ranetu from getting into the city? What about the other guards? I cannot simply abandon them, can I?
I got this. You head out.
Great Ruptka, if this be not your will, send me a sign. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to help.
Blood and honor. I have always had faith, but never have I... You are here to fight the Ranetu?
Yep.
Praise Ruptka. I was prepared to dishonor myself, but he sent you. I will go then. Gods be with you, my friend. Is the way clear?
Yep, the way is clear. Go on. Shit, he was struck down by unholy magic.
Now!
I too know some unholy magic. Especially poisons. My god, do I know poisons.
Finally, someone who's not afraid to do the dirty work. Someone to clean up my docks. I watched you from the window until I heard those necromancers downstairs. But I thought Mujad was coming here too. Did you see him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn. The poor bastard. I told them. I told the guards that they were going to have to fight back. It is one thing to be superstitious. But when the Ranetu are attacking the city, It's time to put the superstitions aside.
You don't believe as they do?
No, we're not all so hung up on our beliefs. Can't ignore the tradition, though. Not unless we want fruit thrown at us, or worse. Regardless, right now, I'm just glad Tava's winds guided you here. Someone to get the Ranetu off the damn docks.
I will if I can. Do you know a way?
I do. I overheard the necromancers. Their leader is calling the dead from the sea with some kind of dark ritual.
Oh, shit.
If you can disrupt the ritual, the dead should... well, they should drop dead. Or at least stop crawling out of the water.
Where are they conducting this ritual?
That I do not know. I heard them mention the warehouse at the west end of the docks. Maybe the ritual is there. Wherever it is, you have to stop it. Then tell Captain Saphira. Tava be with you.
Oh, sorry, I burped in the mic. Let's do this shit. Pirate's life, you know what I'm saying? So, I thought about, well, I would have to, unfortunately, probably get another version of Skyrim. So I was thinking about playing a version of Skyrim that was modded, but I have the Game Pass version, and I have the hellified OG Steam version, right? Like, from, like, the week it came out. And if I get a hold of like the special edition or something, I thought about doing like an AI assisted, not AI assisted, but AI, you know, companion run. But then something occurred to me, and it made me kind of sad because I feel like it's not quite ready yet. And hear me out. Is it great to have your own companion in the game that's controlled by AI and you can talk to you and everything else? Well, hell yeah, it is. But here's the catch. It's ran on ChatGPT. ChatGPT cannot do anything negative. So you cannot play like a bad guy and have like an AI companion. You can't get your AI companion to go kill people, quote unquote, because that would be against its, like, you know, thing. You can get it to go attack people, right? But if you ask it to go kill people, it goes into an existential crisis as to why it can't. And I'm like, oh my god. So, are there some things you could still do in the game with it? Yes. But at that point, it becomes more like a glorified Lydia that you talk shit back and forth to. But I'm holding out for a day when it becomes better.
Whoa. Where in oblivion did you come from? The boat? Did you just dodge past all those walking dead? If you told me you killed a few of them, I wouldn't blame you. I might even thank you. Anything would help right now.
Are you planning a response?
What would you have me do, stranger? You realize our people and my guards are very superstitious about this kind of thing? They will not fight the undead. I must confess, I'm at something of a loss here.
So there's no one in the city to fight the undead?
If there is, I certainly do not know them. But we must make sure King Faharajad is aware of the situation. With this chaos, I cannot leave my post. I wonder, would you be willing to deliver this news to the palace?
Someone has to. I guess I'll do it. I mean, that right? Look at his face. This face is like Mass Effect 3 glitch. But it's the same face I'm making right now. I'm like, I guess so.
Thank you, Seafarer. It is better if I remain here to supervise as best I can. But I know the king would want to be informed of what has befallen us as soon as possible.
Oh my god! So another thing is some of the faces will wait and they'll slowly like droop, right? So like if I went to go take like a break for 5 to 10 minutes and I come back, like half of her face will literally be drooping, almost like she's like having a stroke. It's kind of dark. There's a couple of times that has happened to me where I'll be like, yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I come back, I'm like, oh my god. Can you explain your people's beliefs about the dead?
The dead are sacred. It is what the people of Alik'r have always believed and always will. Just as we respect our elders, so do we respect our ancestors. It would be dishonorable to strike them, and might even cause one to be cursed.
Uh-huh. Haven't necromancers threatened Alik'r before? I seem to remember there was this game called Elder Scrolls Redguard.
These dark arts are not practiced by our people. But yes, we have experienced the plague of necromancy in the past. Fighting these plagues has always required great sacrifice. Those who have fought the dead have been dishonored, cast out.
Holy shit, cast out on the basis of superstition? So let me, whoa, hold up. So all the people who saved the day were cast out because at the end of the day they fought undead. Oh, the city gets what it deserves, but I'm still gonna try to help it. Okay, cast out on the basis of superstition.
Most people here deem them to be sacred law, not superstition. Even King Faharajad must respect our customs. If he were to ask his people to disrespect their ancestors, his rule would swiftly come to an end.
All right. So we had a ritual right behind us. But there's also King, was it King Faharajad? Let's go try to stop this ritual, huh? It's apparently like right up here. I feel like if I strike like you know, like a spark thing, and then it would create a portal to another realm.
You will die, and then rise again to serve me.
Yeah, well, that's already happened, chat. So that was pretty fun.
The raw Netu have returned to the sea. The docks will soon smell of dead fish again instead of dead people. And you, right off the boat, and you slay the necromancer? Surely Tuwaka sent you to deliver us from this difficult situation.
I'm glad I was able to help.
I am too. It has been many years since the plague of necromancy visited our shores. Though I am relieved the docks are clear, the events of this day are extremely disturbing. Thank you, Seafarer. It is better if I remain here to supervise as best I can, but I know the king would want to be informed of what has befallen us as soon as possible.
Nice. Alright, let's go see this king. Oh, we got another quest? We do. How in the hell do I get to their place? Apparently not. The guy's like, can no one help me? And I'm like, apparently not, because I can't quite figure out how to get there. I'm working on it. Is this gonna be like one of those old-ass Elder Scrolls designs where you gotta go inside the building to get up to a thing to go? Oh, I bet it is.
Hail and welcome, comrade.
That's kind of cool. Alright, let's take a look and see what we can sell right fast.
Your feet must move, Raheem. Now attack! Attack!
Okay, so here's what we need to do. What we need to do is figure out what gear, and I know all of the gear needs to be upgraded. I'm at that point, but I also want to keep my XP gains in some regards higher up in the totem pole, so to speak.
Your sword has not earned its rest yet. It must stay wakeful and swift. Only the bloodied blade deserves the scabbard. Strike!
Alright, so we're looking for legging replacement. That is honestly a pretty good upgrade, but see, the thing is the 200 reduction.
You must follow through on your swing, my friend. Wide arcs, like the crescent moon.
Thing is, the Mundstone effects are very light, so I don't know if it's necessarily worth it.
Lift your chin, shoulders up. Now strike.
Distance pretty good. But that Mundstone effect is bigger than you would imagine. Because it's set to give me, I think it's like either damage or resistance from spells and physical. Okay, so let's go to heavy again. There was no boots, so we're gonna leave that there. Light belt upgrade is what we're looking for now. So we'll go to light armor, looking for belts. Here's a belt. Nah. Honestly, they're not worth upgrading right now, unless I find an XP one.
Your feet must move, Raheem. Now attack! Attack!
This lady's really serious about training. Ah, there it is. The one that we've been waiting for. Now let's see if we find it, another one that's like it.
Your sword has not earned its rest yet. It must stay wakeful and swift. Only the bloodied blade deserves the scabbard. Strike!
Alright, so the belt's been upgraded. Now we're gonna go with the gloves. It's time for the gloves to get an upgrade, although it's not really a big deal because they're light armor. It's the stat.
You must follow through on your swing, my friend. Wide arcs,
lady is so
like
loud.
the crescent moon. Lift your chin, shoulders up. Now strike.
shoulders. That's what it is. The axe and the shoulder piece go together. Which means that if I'm changing that out, I should change this out too. I was hoping that I would find a shoulder piece that would have an XP enchantment on it, and then I could just be like, oh, here's a good reason to upgrade, but I've yet to come across one. Some things in this game are very limited.
Your feet must move, Raheem! Now attack! Attack!
Alright, let's look for a head item here.
Your sword has not earned its rest yet. It must stay wakeful and swift. Only the bloodied blade deserves the scabbard. Strike!
Like waiting for the blade to be like, Scott!
You must follow through on your swing, my friend. Wide arcs, like the crescent moon.
Aelin, welcome.
Let's see. Anything that is... I am 182, right? So anything 150 and under goes.
Aelin, welcome, come.
I'm gonna keep that one for now, because it's 160, but it's gonna be next on the block.
Your feet must move, Raheem. Now attack! Attack!
I need to upgrade my other weapon soon.
Your feet must move, Rahim. Now attack! Attack!
Alright, so we got that taken care of. Sorry it took so long. So we now have about half of our space left, which is good. Ooh, Sky Shard. God, this reminds me of Satanine. Like Morrowind architecture. What suspicious monkey? Sus monkey.
Ah, don't even think about it.
What
If
the-
you try to pick me up and give me a kiss, I'll bite your nose off.
Holy shit.
I may look like a monkey, but I'm not a monkey, and I'm done being treated this way.
If you're not a monkey, what are you?
I'm an orc. Don't laugh. It's true. Ah. I just got cheated by this damn Bandari potion maker. She sold me a potion that turned me into this. A puny little monkey.
You don't seem to be too happy about it.
Of course not. Listen, you have to help me. You have to find that wench and make her change me back. It was the Khajiit potion maker, Unishi. She's in the tavern. Please, you have to.
Alright, I'll go find a potion maker. That monkey is sus, chat.
What do you want?
Alright, let's see.
What is your dream? You want to be stronger, smarter, faster? For the right price, Unishi will make your dreams come true.
Yeah, is that what you told the orc, that you turned into a monkey?
Not again. Tell me he doesn't want a refund. Why do so many ask, and then when Unishi gives, they change their minds?
He asked to be turned into a monkey?
In a manner of speaking, yes. He complained about feeling like an outcast here in Sentinel. He wanted
Well,
to be
that's true.
faster and nimbler and to feel like he fit in. What does that sound like? It sounds like a monkey to Unishi.
But you change him back?
This is not fair. Ingredients cost money. Unishi cannot afford to give away free potions. How about this? You want to help the monkey? You help Unishi, and she will do what you ask.
How can I help you then?
Unishi has just finished preparing 2 potions for other buyers in town. Deliver them, and we have a deal. One goes to a woman named Daria, and the other to a man named Urwad. This one will mark their houses on your map. Make it easy for you.
Hold on.
What is your... Not again, in a manner of speaking. This is not... Unishi has just finished preparing 2 potions for other buyers in town. Deliver them, and we have a deal. One goes to a woman named Daria, and...
Someone has finally defeated that old crone, Mother Merc. Maybe the Hagfen will be safer now.
Where is she? I bet that damned cat swindled me. I should have trusted my mother. Magic is no good.
Oh, I'm here to deliver Unishi's potion.
It's about time. Hand it over. She promised me my hair would grow back, and that I would have hundreds of children. This better work.
Not sure drinking that's such a good idea.
Don't tell me what to do, peon. You're just jealous. I already paid Unishi for it. Now hand it over.
Cool, man. Here you go. Enjoy.
I don't feel so good.
What is this rat doing in here? Get
Now,
out, you
stop!
damn thing.
How dare you!
You're not getting away that easily.
That went so bad, chat. Alright, so we're on here. Is that a cliff racer? It looked like it. Or cliff strider, whatever they call him. No, I think it's cliff racer. The annoying aspirates in Morrowind.
What is it? My husband has just returned home from the tavern. He is very hungry. If I don't prepare his dinner quickly, well, I simply do not have time to chat right now.
I'm here with the potion you ordered.
Oh, praise Zet. I've waited so long. I asked Unishi to make me a potion that will make my husband kind and loyal. I hope it works.
Are you sure you know what this potion will do?
Oh, yes. Unishi told me exactly what to expect, and I think it's going to be wonderful.
All yours then.
Where is my meal, woman?
Coming right away, dear. I hope this works.
It's about time. This better be good. This tastes different than usual. What have you done to me? You witch!
Made you a bitch! Oh. Good times.
Quiet down, Farhad, and sit. There. Good dog. From now on, if you want a biscuit, we are going to have some new rules.
I have a feeling I'm not going to like this.
Isn't he cute? We're going to be closer than ever now.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going now? This building. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of the building styles of like the Morrowind game. I know that it's not even close to the same part of the map, and I know that they look different. But as far as like bit, the overhanging arches, the places you could only get to by going into buildings and out the top section and all that stuff. Very much feels like going through a Morrowind zone. But in the game Morrowind, I don't know how it's going to be here. But if this looks like this, I would imagine not too much different.
Onishi is pleased to see you again. You have made the deliveries to this one's clients, yes?
Yeah, your potions certainly seem to work.
Onishi gives people what they want and nothing more. You have done the same for me. So here, take these to that silly monkey. It will return him to the miserable existence he had before.
I'm gonna be like, dude, are you sure you want to drink this? Double negatives are usually not good.
Oh, noble one. I am a hard worker. Please. I just need a few coins to get back on my feet.
Damn, it won't let me donate.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you again. Do you have a banana? I mean, do you have a potion to
Banana!
change me back?
Oh my god. It's a long story. I'm not even gonna get into that today. Yes, this potion will turn you back.
Moloch's nethers! It sure will feel good to be myself again. Last time I ever do business with a Pandari. Free! Meet me at the tavern. I'll buy you a drink.
If he doesn't get into it with the lady, let's see what happens. He's hanging out with Onishi again.
You look dry. Wash the sand down with a pint? Huh?
Or maybe that's not this guy.
There you are! Say, about that drink. I'm afraid I spent my last gold on this one. Maybe next time.
You know what, Burgal? I got you covered. I have cider in the fridge. Alright, let's see here. So I saw somebody play what is it, Only Up for like 11 hours and they couldn't beat it, and that's okay because you know it was a good time, but it was like one of those things where it was like I don't think I could ever bring myself to play Only Up, at least in my current setup, because any bit of lag would just send me flying off the edge. Both in-game and mentally. I'm kidding.
With all respect, Your Majesty, this proves our suspicions were well-founded. You should have heeded my father's warning.
It is not the place of the dishonored to correct a king, Ashaba. You are dismissed.
I meant no disrespect, Your Majesty, only that you know where to find us. I will take my leave.
Welcome to Sentinel Wayfarer. If you've come about the docks, rest assured I already know. I regret that you visit during such times. But perhaps your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps the gods guided you here to help us fight the Withered Hand.
My god, you are as bad as Vivek. Oh my god, okay. Who or what is the Withered Hand?
Necromancers, practitioners of the most vile magic, and the bane of the Alik'r Desert. It has been many years since we faced such a threat. I hope the rumors about this group, the Withered Hand, were untrue. But today's events prove otherwise.
Where did the Withered Hand come from, though?
Several years ago, a diabolical necromancer named Satura led an army of undead against me. Satura was defeated, but the rumors suggest his sons have returned for revenge. They are calling themselves the Withered Hand.
Ah, so the necromancers at the docks was with them then?
Undoubtedly. But I suspect the attack at the docks was merely a feint. I fear the Withered Hand is planning something far worse.
Yeah, but what can we do to stop him?
That is the challenge I now face. The people of the Alik'r Desert, even those in Sentinel, are superstitious. They believe that striking the dead carries a terrible curse. For them, it is an act of dishonor. That is why I need you, Wayfarer.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. One sec, chat. There we go. A little bit better now. I'll help however I can, Your Majesty.
Then your visit is fortuitous indeed. My own son, Prince Azar, has been investigating the rumors about the Withered Hand. He is a bright young man, but he needs help. First, though, I would ask you to inform General Thoda of what has befallen.
General Thoda? I met him in Alik'r.
Yes, that is likely. General Thoda is my chief military advisor. He is also a practical man who places security above superstition. He is resting at his home after returning from Alik'r, but I need his counsel on how to proceed.
I'll go see General Thoda right away.
General Thoda is a trusted advisor and a good friend. He has heard the rumors about the Withered Hand, and he can help us. Tell no one else, though. People remember Satura, and hearing his sons have returned could cause a panic.
Not gonna lie, this kingdom brought it in on itself. So the way it works, chat, for those wondering at home, right? The way it works is, this kingdom has beliefs that keep them from harming the undead, no matter what. And that's great, but they have no problem letting outsiders come fight their war, because it's not their beliefs. And so that's an interesting caveat. If you really go digging down that philosophical hole, what would happen is that they should technically have no problem contacting the rest of the Daggerfall Covenant that they are a part of and have them come handle their own situation. But the fact of the matter is that they're not even doing that. So what's happening is they're literally just standing there and getting smacked with like a baseball bat, and they're just like, ow. And I'm just like, holy shit. And the people who actually stood up to it, they said, that's great, you saved us, that's a wonderful thing, but since you raised your hand against, you know, the undead, you have to be banished. And then they banished all those people and told them to go get effed, and then they can't figure out why nobody wants to help their kingdom against the zombies, except for me, who is literally the living dead. I know.
It seems everywhere I land, you turn up. Or is it the other way around?
It's the other way around. I run this bitch. Have you heard from Lember?
I hear she and Captain Mark are getting on rather famously. Good for her. I regret how things ended between us.
How so?
The relic we found on Betnik ate the souls of her people. No matter its fate, I should have considered how that revelation would affect her. If I had handled it better, she might still stand beside me.
Do you think she'll ever forgive you for wanting to keep it?
She's an orc. They're stubborn as mules, so no, I don't expect she'll ever speak to me again. Doesn't matter. We both still have our lives. I won't spend mine in regret.
Have you thought about joining the Covenant Navy?
I'm not one for rules or uniforms. I serve our king, but I do it my way, as my own woman. You should see what Nicoline's been up to. She's my new first mate.
Oh shit! What brings you to Baharajad's palace?
The Spearhead has done well against the Dominion. The king has seen fit to grant me a larger command. The Spearhead now prowls with the Talonclaw, Lecky's Grace, and the Black Revenant.
Nice. All under your command, I take it.
There's no official title, but their captains follow me. We aren't part of the Navy, and I'm not an admiral, but I feel like one.
Privateering.
Let me tell you, it's a good feeling.
All right. So let's see, chat. Where are we heading next? We need to talk to General Thoda, who is, I think, outside. I think it's funny. This is like one of the few games where I haven't actually decided to go be a vampire, because like it was great during like the release. Like when it first came out, it was broken as hell. But they balanced it now. It's good, but it's not as good as it used to be. Not enough to really go through all the annoyances. But I find that the lore and backstory of your character, you really don't even need to be a vampire, because you basically have all those super powerful capabilities that Daughters of Cold Harbor have, but you didn't get afflicted. So you're technically better. Let's see here.
I thought it would be so glamorous to be married to the king's favorite general. I was wrong, though. It is not glamorous. It is just lonely.
Damn, that's facts right there.
You. I know you from Alik'r. You roughed up so many of my bravos. Tamriel is a small place, after all. I just returned from Alik'r myself. Back in my chair, drinking my wine with my wife. Wait. Please tell me you're not here to disturb me.
What do you think? King Harazad sent me. It's about the withered hand.
No! You realize what this means. Not one moment of relaxation, not one. And damn it, I thought this talk about the withered hand was just rumor. Are you sure this is true?
Oh yeah, they summoned undead to attack the docks. You've probably heard it outside.
The Sentinel docks? The nerve. But it sounds like something those motherless dogs would do. I tell you, Uwafa and Alasan might just be more dangerous than their father.
Who are Uwafa and Alasan?
Uwafa and Alasan are the sons of that old bastard Satura. They're calling themselves the Withered Hand as a fear tactic. I knew them when they were boys. They're the same age as Prince Azar. Speaking of whom, we should inform him as well.
The king said Azar has been investigating the withered hand.
Exactly. He knows more about this business than I do. That's for sure. If you'll go round up the prince, I'll have to find some way to explain to my wife why I'm leaving again. Then we can all meet at the palace.
Where can I find the prince?
My guess is that he's with the girls at his seraglio by the north wall. I know what you're thinking, but it's not because the prince is some kind of ladies' man. The girls help him gather information. Perhaps he'll already know what's happened.
I'll go look for him right away.
My hope is that Prince Azar might have a lead on where Uwafa and Alasan have set up their headquarters, or better yet, what they're planning next. Regardless, these are things we should discuss at the palace.
Does the prince know Uwafa and Alasan as well?
We all do. Satura was one of the king's viziers, kept his little hobby a secret. Then one day the king came to meet his viziers and found them all dead. The real surprise was when Satura ordered their corpses to attack. That's how it started.
How did you know this end, though?
I tried to train them in swordplay. Uwafa and Alasan along with Prince Azar. Those two had no interest, though. I would always catch them torturing insects and animals. The prince,
shit.
He hated them, and they hated him right back.
Okay, so we got 2 serial killer brothers and a prince. The prince apparently is who we have to keep alive against the 2 serial killer brothers, and that's probably going to be the story for now. Let's see what we got. Can't confirm it, but that's just my hot take guess. But we're going to find out soon. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're going this way. When am I going to leave the city? Yeah, so if you literally, oops, shit, I fell. If you were to go and cut off this part of the town here, right, and pretend it doesn't exist and just erect a wall, right, and then flood the street with the water so that it would look something kind of like the Thames River but shorter across, like kind of like a canal, right? This place would literally be citadine. Oh.
Huzzah. Huzzah, is that you? What happened? I feel so dizzy.
Aw.
I should have tried to stop them. I'm sorry. So sorry. What have I done?
What happened?
It was a nightmare. These savage men burst into the Seraglio. They struck down the guards and even sweet little Rohiba. And then they took the prince. Please, would you go after them? You have to.
Of course. You see who took them or where they went?
No, yet another way in which I failed. I should have followed them out into the street. I'm such a fool. Maybe someone else out there saw them. Maybe they can tell you which way those men took the prince.
I'm just saying, this lady sounds a bit shady. But, you know, maybe she's just distraught at herself. We'll see. It's worth a try. I'll go ask in the street now.
Someone help! They took him! I saw them running. They went west.
West, let's do it.
I need help. That way. They went that way.
You know it's good when the city's trying to help.
They took the prince down the path. Hurry!
I tried, but they got me with their evil magic. They took the prince. Down there. I think it leads out of the city. Please, go stop them.
Hey! So, I live in the Pacific Northwest, right? And in the Pacific Northwest, a lot of the cities have these creepy-ass tunnels like this. And they were literally like smuggling tunnels, and they had like the Shanghai tunnels where they would literally like find people who were drunk and destitute and basically drop them down a well, bag them, and say, get to the boat. They would march them out to a boat, and then they would take them to other places and never be seen again. And they would basically just be forced laborers. And ship crew, and shit like that. But yeah, it's really creepy. Where is... Ah, here we are. I was like, where's my target? Shit, I'm out of stuff. Alright, I do way much more damage when I have poisons. Like, holy crap. Let's see your chat.
I don't recognize you, but under the circumstances, I'm certainly glad to make your acquaintance. You will be well rewarded for assisting me. I can promise that much.
Just gotta found you, Your Highness.
Ah, so you do know who I am, then?
Everybody does.
My father put you up to this. Is he keeping tabs on me?
Yep.
Well, I shouldn't be so accusatory. If he was tracking me, then I guess that turned out to be extremely fortunate.
It actually was. It totally was.
I don't wish to seem ungrateful, but you should know that kidnapping me was just a distraction. The Withered Hand. They've been planning this for years. If only we had heard the rumors sooner. At this point, I don't think we can stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
From tunneling into the impervious vault. This tunnel was just one of their attempts. It's a brilliant plan, really. The gates of the vault have been magically sealed for centuries, but underneath, the vault's apparently not so impervious.
Uh-oh, that'll do it then. Why do they want to break into the vault? I mean, besides the
Undoubtedly,
obvious.
they're hoping to steal the Anse wards. With the wards, Wafa and Alisan could become unimaginably powerful. It could be bad. Really bad. Even if we can't stop them, we have to try. We should get back to the palace and tell my father.
Sure, let me untie you.
Let's head south. There's a ladder leading up into the city.
I'm gonna miss this club when I get rid of it. It just looks so damn cool. It's also the same color scheme as my my outfit, so it fits perfectly.
I can't move. My wit's end.
Alright, so we're marching the prince back to the palace.
Go on and tell my father what they're planning. I'm going to call the guard to the vault.
Surprised he didn't send me to vault and he goes and tells his dad.
Word has reached me of what happened at the Seraglio. I should have seen this coming. Please, tell me you found Prince Azar, and he is safe.
Yep, he's safe and unharmed.
I told Toda you'd come through. I had a feeling about you, right from the start. Tell me though, where is Azar? And was this the extent of the Withered Hand's plot? Or do they presently plan some further insult to my family and my kingdom?
I mean, it's possible. Azar went to the impervious vault. He says they're trying to tunnel in.
Blade's Edge. How could they? Would that actually work?
Yeah.
If they get into the vault, they could steal the Anse wards. And then, we must hurry. We have to stop them at all costs.
What can I do to help?
I can take guards to the impervious vault, but we're going to need help from the Mages Guild. As much as I hate to admit it, only they know how to unseal the vault. Will you go to the guild for me, Wayfarer?
Yeah, I'll do that.
When you reach the Mages Guild Tower, speak to Gabrielle. She understands the need for discretion. I will meet you at the impervious vault. Tawaka watch over you, Wayfarer.
Chewbacca.
Let us hope we can keep the Anse wards from falling into enemy hands.
What exactly are the Anse wards?
Of course. If you were not raised here, you would not know. The Anse wards were created centuries ago, the first time necromancers threatened the people of the Alik'r. They were created to protect us from the risen dead.
They don't seem to be doing a good job. Like, at all.
Or perhaps the protections are not so evident. The Anse wards maintain our covenant with Tuwaka. If we consecrate our dead, those dead cannot be raised. Thus, the Withered Hand can raise only unconsecrated corpses.
So where do all the undead come from?
Our priests perform the consecration ritual at funerals. But if the corpse is lost, this is not possible. Additionally, Satora was also fond of murdering people and raising them right away. I assume the Withered Hand is doing the same.
Yeah, so what happens if they steal the Anse wards?
It would be unthinkable. With the Anse wards, the Withered Hand could raise our most honored ancestors. Legendary warriors who were heroes in life, but would be most terrible enemies in death. That is why they must be stopped.
Alright, chat, we have a quest. So it looks like we need to go ask the Mages Guild to help us out. Even though I'm literally a one person army at this point, I can kill just about anything I need to kill except for boss battles, and I mean that's great because they're group activities anyway.
A magical talisman that will allow the Lion Guard to get into Angof's stronghold.
That's a literal mage's tower. Ooh, we got ourselves a Centurion on deck. Named Clanker. No! Shit, I clicked it, chat. We will not be doing that today. So the thing about that's prologue content. So when you beat all 3 factions and you got nothing to do and you were waiting for all the expansions to come out, that's what we do.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, not
Killed
you.
that crazy old necromancer together, Angof. Remember that midnight talisman we used to break into Cathedral? I still can't believe that worked. So I don't suppose you need help with something fun like that.
Yeah, actually, King Bazaar needs help to break into the Impervious Vault.
Are you joking?
No.
I've been wanting to take a crack at that place ever since I heard the name. Wait a minute. Did Simone put you up to this? Why would the king want to break into the vault?
It's true, necromancers are trying to steal the Anse wards.
Necromancers? Anse wards? Fascinating. Count me in. So we just need to break the seal? I know. Let's try this. Go to the bazaar and get Flamestock from Lucien and Worm's Headcap from Ninaba. Then meet me at the vault. This could work.
This is like... I don't know how to explain it, but like she gives off these huge like soccer mom vibes, but she's also very like wanting to be in the thick of everything, so it's actually kind of funny to have her around. But she's always just so like mom style supportive. Let's see here. So we want to avoid the Order of the Eye dispatch and make our way over here. We need to collect a flame stalk and a worm's head cap. Now the question is, where in the living hell will they be?
Take your time and browse, my friend. I'm sure you'll find I have what you've always wanted.
Do you have worm's head caps?
This is for Gabrielle, isn't it? She's a regular. In a city like Sentinel, we Bretons have to stick together. I have some in stock. You're welcome to them. Don't worry about payment. I know Gabrielle's good for it.
Do you have any flame stalks?
I'm sorry, but I'm out of stock. Because I'm out of stocks. Seriously, though, some Lion Guard mages came through and bought my last batch. Ninabon, the lizard trainer, might have some.
That was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple things sold before we leave. This. And that's it. Okay.
Welcome to Ninabon's Emporium of Strange and Wonderful Things. Can I interest you in a lizard catching net? Or perhaps a trained lizard?
That's a big lizard.
Oh, you must mean Monkey. Yes, he is adorably large, isn't he? I'm afraid I spoil him. Only the best bugs are good enough for my monkey. You're smart, aren't you, Monkey? Quite a little smarty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I head out of the clouds. Alright, you named your lizard monkey?
Yes, it may seem odd, but it makes sense to me. From the time I could walk, I wanted a pet monkey. I pleaded and begged, but my father always refused. Monkeys are arboreal, he said. I still don't know what that means.
So you got a lizard instead?
One has to start somewhere. Monkeys are terrific. Everyone loves monkeys. And if I can't have a monkey, a lizard's the next best thing. You know, sometimes I wonder how my life would be different if my father had only given me a monkey.
Me too. So, do you have any flame stalks?
Flame stalks? Tasty treats. They help with indigestion. For a lizard, at least. You're not a lizard. What do you need them for? For some spell with Gabrielle, I bet. And she doesn't even like lizards. Oh well, just take them. But she owes me.
Oh. That's that face if he's seen some shit. He knows what we're talking about. He's like, you ruined my moment. Oh yeah.
The horses are resting.
Ching! Okay, we now have one extra spot. That's right. Every day that I click that button, I gain 1 storage capacity. Or inventory space, whatever you want to call it, depending on what game you play. Is this an enchanting tin? Oh, it's a leather worker. Okay, so we got a leather worker, a tailor, a merchant. Oh, that's pretty cool. We don't necessarily have the actual things that they use. In other words, these are true vendors. They don't have any crafting tables or anything like that around them. That makes them on the high side of useless if you're not starting out. I mean, they're great for selling stuff and buying soul gems and shit, but everybody knows to go see the Mages Guild for a mystic. Especially by this point. See, like these guys will be cheap as hell.
I foresaw your comings.
50. They'll be way more expensive anywhere else that you go. Alright, so let's make our this way, chat. Let's see. We need to go that way. Ooh, yeah, we need to get up and over. Wonderful architecture.
Aha, perfect. Say though, you didn't happen to pick up a few giant's toes while you were at the bazaar, did you?
No, but I have the other regions you asked for.
That's fine. Giant's toes could make a bigger gap in the seal, but they're probably hard to find here anyways. These should do the trick, I think. Worm's head on top of the flame stalk, or flame stalk inside the worm's head.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Oh, absolutely. It's only one person going in anyways. Without the giant's toes, I can only open the seal so far. Of course. Vaharajad thinks that one person should be you. He wants to talk to you first, though. Go on up.
Alright, you going to open a vault?
Sure. I just need a minute to think about how exactly to word this. Gotta tabra... gotta... Go on. I'll be right up.
Alright. Wait, no.
I'm tempted.
You.
If we are too late, the implications are unthinkable for all of Alik'r. I've prayed to Tuaka, Stindar, and even Akatosh. Though I do not hold them sacred, I will pray to the Yokudan gods as well, just in case.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. Everything will work out.
Your hope is contagious, Wayfarer. I am pleased that your road has led you here. General Thoda is not a man of faith, but even he agrees your coming seems more than a coincidence. If only one of us can enter the vault, I think it should be you.
I'm willing to be the one.
I cannot adequately express my gratitude. You must be careful, though. Azar believes the Withered Hand is far more powerful than we realized. Uwafa and Alisan in particular. If you see either of them, I suggest you exercise extreme caution.
Oh, thanks for your concern, Your Majesty.
I pray that we are not too late to stop the Withered Hand. And with the same breath, I thank the gods for guiding you here. Tuwaka watch over you, Wayfarer. Here comes Gabrielle. Are you ready?
Damn right. Yep, I'll go in as soon as she breaks the seal.
Stand back, Your Majesty. I'm not sure how the vault will react. I hope this works. It worked. Go quickly. I don't know how long it'll stay open.
Alright, chat, so here's what happens. What we do is we make our way here, right? And then from here we will first fix the phone because it fell over. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see people's chat. Alright, so step 1, get here. Step 2, find boss, quest, whatever I gotta do, get this thing cleared and go. Any and all bookshelves must be read. The knowledge's power is like legit AF here, especially in later levels.
Enough! Get the Anse wards out, now!
Did they just like go up into space? Chat, we got aliens.
Soon all Alik'r will fall.
You are not marked with the corruption of undeath, nor those that foster it. You are not aligned. Marked with the corruption of undeath, nor those that foster it. You are not aligned with them, are you?
No, I was trying to stop him.
You sought to protect the wards? Praise Tuwaka. That means there are still living those who oppose the menace of necromancy in the Alik'r. Hearken closely then, for my spirit cannot abide here long.
I'm listening.
We sacrificed ourselves to create the wards, and through them we have protected the consecrated dead. But the wards have fallen into corrupted hands now, and we are powerless to stop them. You must recover the wards.
Where did they take them, besides into space like UFOs?
I do not know. My sight is weakened, and my presence is tied to my ward. They have taken it far from here. That is why I am fading. Find the wards. Bring them back. Tuwaka be with you.
I'll do everything I can to recover them.
We will meet again.
Alright, chat, so I think we got this one cleared fairly quickly. Like a boss.
That took longer than I hoped. It's hard to be patient when I know the fate of my kingdom is at stake. Tell me you have good tidings. Or did they escape with the Anse wards?
Oh, they escaped.
Damn it all. Voda said Satura's sons were dangerous. That's certainly true now. With the Anse wards, they can raise an army faster than I can. We have to stop them. We have to send Uwafa and Alisan to join their father in oblivion. I've done everything in my power to avoid calling on the Ashaba, but I no longer have a choice. We must have their help to recover the Ansei wards. I would avoid contacting them directly, however. Will you be my envoy, Wayfarer?
Yeah, I'll speak to the Ashaba for you.
Thank you. Most of the Ashaba live together, wandering the desert, going gods know where. Track them down, and tell their leader Marima that the Alik'r needs him again. We need the Ashaba to fight the Withered Hand.
Where should I start?
The Ashaba often spend this season camping at Morwa's bounty to the south. God's willing, perhaps they are still there. Marima sent his daughter to warn me of the Withered Hand. They wanted to help. I regret that I turned them away.
Daggerfall welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
I'll find him and ask him for help.
I hope I need to remind you to keep this quiet. Rumors will spread about the Withered Hand, but we should try to keep the theft of the Ansei wards a secret. I have many political enemies who would try to turn this to their advantage.
That makes sense. Will calling upon the Ashaba be a problem?
Of course it will. But what am I to do? Allow my public image to endanger the kingdom?
Yes.
Sometimes a king cannot save his face and his people at the same time.
Wise words.
Still, I would prefer we not shout our plans from the rooftops.
Fried fire salts! This is way worse than I realized. The Withered Hand, eh? When I get back to the tower, I'll see if I have anything on them. It'll be useful when you come ask for my help again, which I'm sure you will.
That mage, I'm telling you. It's like, I don't know. It's one of the funnier storylines. I can't quite put my hand on it. Damn, that's pretty far out. They're giving me a direction. They're saying, "Yo, there's a problem. Go solve that shit." Let's do it, chat. We're on our way. Let's make sure there's nothing else we need to do here. See, I've got this done, that there. Okay, yeah, okay. We're going out of town. I will say this though. Give me a second before I do. I'm gonna take my first break of the day, right? And then we're gonna go that way. But give me a few. I'm gonna sit here and chill. I mean, I think it'll be like at most 5 minutes or so, but I'm gonna leave the game running. I'm also gonna play my loot, if it lets me. Hold on. Alright, and I will be back soon, my friends. I still can text in chat, so like I can write y'all in chat. I'm just gonna be away from the keyboard for like 4 or 5 minutes. I'll see you in a sec. Alright, chat, I'm almost back. Alright. Let me blow my nose right quick. You'll probably see my character flail around. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, let's do this. I feel like this area is gonna probably have something pop up before I get there, but because it's a desert, there'll be a lot of empty areas too. Let's do it, chat. Alright, so we yeeted ourselves off the cliff.
This
oh,
is
here we go.
Trulius. In the sand, beetles. Behind the rocks, beetles. Around the Johads, beetles. Last night I woke up and one was in my tent just watching me. We can't do our work. Sentinel's going to run out of water.
Wait, what's happening with the beetles?
They've overrun our camps. Anytime we approach the rain catches in the center of the fields, we get attacked. But that's it for me. I'm done dodging bugs. You want to help? Speak to Overseer Jahi. She's in charge. This is her problem.
Okay, look, I'll go talk to her then. Well, we have ourselves a delve. So for those wondering how Elder Scrolls Online delves work, it's actually quite simple and quite fun. You sack the living shit out of it. I'll show you what I mean. There will be a boss fight, and there will be a sky shard. You want both. You get both, you complete the zone. You don't even have to get the sky shard to complete the zone, but you should really get the sky shard, because after level 50, that's kind of like how you get a lot of your skill points besides questing. Alright, so the way this works is we need to make a circle. We're probably going to go this way to start out and make our way through here, right? And then work our way through here, or we can go this way and work our way around, whichever is open. From the looks of it though, we need to go this way. Looks like somebody's here killing mobs. And that's a good thing, it can be to our advantage. Here they are, fighting their way through like true champions. Let me show you how it's done. So this is a sky shard, and we want this sky shard, so we're going to stop and fight these two. Oh, I think it's actually quite a few more than just two, because they're swarming. Got it. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is haul ass, look for the boss, take him out. Oh wait, examine steam pipe. Oh, I see, you can disarm them. Cute. That might be the boss, I don't know for sure. Was not the boss. We also have a journal entry to grab. And books. Lots of books. Oh, I got hit with the arrow, so I can't do the thing. This note was left here by someone named Thoraya. She seems to be a Dwemer researcher looking for a specific artifact called the Guardian's Eye. The note says that her research hurts her towards to Aldun's, and she intends to go there. I should investigate Aldun's next. Alright, let's head north, chat. Another letter. And a bookshelf. And another bookshelf. Now somewhere, past all these bookshelves, is a boss fight. And that's what we're looking for now. Here he is. Alright. Is that? Oh, it is. It's a chest. Shit, but I don't have my thing ready. I'm not gonna be able to do the fight. Sorry. It's like, run! And that's a delve. So delves are actually quite fun. You just smash the shit out of it as fast as you can. You can go through there, grind it out, do all you want to do, but if you're not Daedra and you're not undead, you're probably not going to get a faction rep for actually fighting them. So, you know, if they're bandits, it is what it is. You might find good loot there though, from fighting them all off. If it's, in other words, if your class is built towards sneaking around, and you have a crap load of stamina, you might find it more fun to just haul ass through the dungeon. Because once they all stack up on you, most of them are going to run away once you hit them. And only about half or less are going to stick around. So it's not like you're going to have the whole dungeon on you like in some MMOs. That one's going to be a while. And that one too, so we're going to go with this one for now. This area is pretty damn big. Hey. Now I have a free pass to be shady in town. I usually don't go around being shady, but I look for things like this, right? And if I find something useful in town, I'll actually take it in front of everybody and then pop that edict to get me out of being in trouble.
If you've come to buy water, I apologize for the sorry state of the Johads. My idiot brother has all but ruined us. I suppose it'll fall to me to dig the family out of this sandpit.
Yeah, what's happened?
The water's been contaminated. To top it off, whatever's tainted the Johads seems to attract the desert beetles. Workers won't go near the Johads, and with good reason. But I still need to find out what's contaminated our lifeblood.
Sure, you need help?
I do. The workers have rest camps in between the Johads. If someone brought in this poison, there may be evidence of it there. If you can find something of import, bring it to me. I'll be at the main Johad down the road.
What exactly is a Johad?
There are reservoirs. Even in the desert, there is moisture in the air. The rain catchers collect it and funnel it into the Johads. Then we carry the water to the city in large urns. Or at least, that's what we normally do.
You mentioned your brother. Who is he?
Almor? Where you see the heaviest work done. Look for him elsewhere. This is our family's business. He should show proper pride in our work. Ah, well. I can take care of the Johads once these beetles are gone.
Oh, it's assassin in the chat.
Jahi sent you, didn't she? That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johads. Is that what was in the bottle you picked up? Jahi will never believe me, but I want to find out who did this as much as she.
Why does she think you're involved?
She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her. It would make no difference if I defend myself now. The important thing is that we find out what's happened to the Johads.
You think whatever was in the vials in the Johads?
Only one way to know for sure. A taste test. These 3 Johads are the ones attracting the most beetles. See if the water has the same flavor as that vial.
Oh, that's gonna be gross as shit, chat. Not at all like rainwater should taste like. Alright, let's check this one out. Oh wait, no, this water tastes okay. Oh man, oh, don't make me drink this. There's a, oh god, that's so freaking gross. There's a visible tint of sickly green in the water, and the bitter taste is very strong. Oh, that is not good.
And to think I almost got away from the family business. Father giving it to my younger brother seemed like the perfect compromise. But look where it's brought us. Have you found anything?
This vial was in one of the camps. The contents match what's in the Johads.
I recognize this. It's the same kind of vial my brother's wife uses for her alchemy. Is she responsible for this madness, I wonder?
Where's your brother's wife?
Ohama's a Khajiit apothecary from Sentinel. I had no quarrel with her, but if she's responsible for this, my father must know. She cares for him in the house just beyond here. Father didn't approve of their marriage, of course, but she is very skilled.
Alright, now we're gonna go confront some people and also alert the dad.
I've run these Johads since I was a young man. Damned if I'll see them fall to another.
I welcome you to my father's home. Please, excuse our scant hospitality. I've been tending to Naseran day and night, and it leaves little time to prepare for guests. How may I aid you?
Do you recognize this vial?
It is mine. A rare bug musk, used in some Basmar cooking, if I recall. I thought I'd misplaced it on the trip here. Tell me, where did you find it?
It's the same substance that's contaminated the Johads.
Blessed Barn. Tuwaka, I beg you keep your voice down. My father-in-law would truly turn me out if he heard such rumors. How could it be? I swear upon my very clothes, I had nothing to do with the Johads. You must believe me.
Could someone have stolen it from you?
Still, I would not know. Many of the workers come in and out of the house for refreshments. So perhaps one of them took it. But still, why would they do such a thing? There is one way to find out who took the bottle.
What's that?
It is strange, but wait and listen. Outside, a woman peddles her trained lizards. Ask if her pets can track scents, such as this bug musk. Just holding the vial leaves residue on one's hands. If you find who held the vial, you'll find who stole it.
And there you go.
Greetings, Sandwalker. I can tell by that look in your eye, you know lizards. Do they speak to you? Do you enjoy the feel of their cool scales against your cheek? Yes, you understand. I know you do.
Do you happen to have any lizards that can detect scents?
Of course. Did you know lizards smell with their tongues? They are quite adept at detecting even the faintest trace of a scent. I have a fine tracking lizard if you're interested in purchasing one. I'll even train him to the scent of your choice.
Yeah, I'll take him.
You have spent your gold very wisely, Sandwalker. Give me the scent, and the lizard will be yours. And just like that, it's done. Safe travels!
Can fate be changed? Do you believe in fate, my friend? What if I said I was sitting here all my life waiting for you to come? That would be absurd, wouldn't it? No. Fate led both of us here at the perfect moment, and I can prove it.
How can you prove it?
In exactly just a few moments, a windstorm will appear right over there. And you, my friend, you will race it across the desert.
How do you know this?
Because it is my fate to come here and tell you this, just as it was another's fate to tell me mine, and yet another's before that. Your fate is to race the storm and to win. The question is, are these fates fixed? Will you help me test this?
Yeah, I'll help you.
The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, you must race. Follow the trail of the blue flames and reach the final flame before the storm does. Are you ready to test your fate, my friend?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Then if fate is to be believed, the winds are ready as well. Run quickly, my friend, or do not. Either way, we will have our answer.
Got this.
It is true. It is all true. You won the race. Our fates are unavoidable. Do you know what this means? Do you realize?
Holy shit.
It is true. It is all
What does it mean?
true. It means, well, what does it mean? I had it all figured out. Something very important, very profound, but now I can't remember. I'm going to stay here until I remember. I have much to ponder now. Do you have further questions of me, my friend?
No. I'm gonna let him have his moment.
You were the one who saved Cam Tamrith and killed Rizal-Jul?
Come here, little
I
one.
hope you made him suffer.
Don't I know you? Don't I know you? What an adorable lizard. I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking.
A friendly one, isn't it? Stop biting me,
This has
lizard.
gone on long enough.
I don't know who you are, but if you seek the one responsible for the Johads, you do so backwards. Come, Jahi should hear this as well. I'm tired of secrets.
Well,
There's no denying that some of the workers made some bad decisions. But they're not the one who orchestrated it. They were bribed to administer that poison to the Johads. They swore they had no idea it would bring disaster upon us.
The poison came from Ohama. She said it was stolen.
And it probably was. The man I spoke to was no Khajiit, though that is all I can say about him. He was hidden from view when we first spoke, his voice muffled. I refused to take his gold, but I knew sooner or later someone would.
Do you know anything that can help me?
Some of the workers said the payoff location was inside the house. That was before the Beatles came. After that, no one wanted anything to do with this strange man's scheme. I'd searched there for any sign of who this person was.
Let's see, chat. Ooh, a bookshelf. Gotta get that .edu, you know what I mean? Ohana keeps her potions in this dresser. There are several broken bottles inside, as if someone was searching for something quickly and carelessly. The leftover food smells of the same musk used in the Johads. Jahi's father slept here just a little while ago. He's no longer in bed, but there's no signs of struggle.
I can't believe my sister thinks Ohama had something to do with this. Where is father? I demand to talk to him.
He's not here, but it looks as if the one responsible for the Johads was...
What? And father is gone too? Do you think they've done something to him? Sepp spit. What else could go wrong? What have you found in your search?
There's the same musk all over the house.
Then whoever else was in here smells of it too. We need some way to detect the scent and follow their trail.
I have a lizard that can track scent.
Brilliant. You follow the trail and my sister and I will spread out to look for father. They can't have taken him far. He is an old man after all.
Dust storm. Oh, that lizard's on the path, man. Oh shit, careful, Izzy. Well.
Seems my secret is a secret no more.
Father? Are you all right?
Wasn't expecting to run into a beetle. It must have followed my scent.
You poisoned the Johads? But why?
Father, your wound.
My last wish was for the Johads to remain within the family. But it costs nothing but strife.
No, you can't die. Not now.
Listen, I wish for your happiness. Promise me, the Johads.
We will find happiness, Father. I swear to you.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Father's dead. And for what? Some false sense of security that we won't sell the Johads? I'll never understand.
What now?
It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have. Father's dead.
This is my fault. I'm the one who wanted to sell the Johads. My father deserved better than this.
What now?
It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted me to have them, but I feel I'm the one who truly betrayed the family.
Father's dead. And for what? Some false sense of security that we won't sell the Johads? I'll never understand.
What now?
It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have.
This is my fault. It falls to one of us to take... Yes, I am prepared to take them. I just never thought... Well, I am eldest after all. This is my duty. We'll mend our family here. We won't fail our father's dream.
You'll keep the Johads then?
I can't. Not after all this. It'll be hard work, but together we'll do it. As a family.
Family? Does that mean your brother's staying?
I've always been too hard on him. He's found a beautiful wife, and he's always cared for Father all these years. He's done well for himself. Father would be proud.
Alright. So now we're going here.
My father told me you approach the camp of the Ashaba. Wait. I recognize you from Faharajad's palace. He would not listen to us. And now, we all pay for his stubbornness.
Yeah, he sent me. I need to speak with Maremma.
Faharajad sent you to ask for our help? Now? The nerve of this king. Well, if you seek my father, you should know he and many other of our warriors are extremely ill. Some are dead. Our water was poisoned.
Oh, who poisoned your water?
I suspect it was the necromancers, the withered hand, but it is of little importance now. All that matters is finding the ingredients for the antidote. If my father dies, there is no Ashaba for the king to call upon. Will you help me then?
Yeah, I'll help you find the ingredients.
Come quickly then. Meet me at my tent in the camp. Here. I've marked on your map where my father says we can find the ingredients. way.
Stay back, Wanderer. You are welcome to our camp, but our chief is not entertaining guests. Like so many of our warriors, he has been poisoned. Only his daughter may disturb his rest.
King Paharajah sent me. We need to aid the Ashaba.
The king has waited too long. So many warriors have died, and Marima holds on to life by a thread. We will answer the king's call to the best of our ability, but I fear we can do very little. You should speak to Talia if you haven't already.
Oh hell. Here we go again. I'm gonna go do this first. Because I just found the quest that's gonna keep me busy for a bit.
You thought peace was the safest route? Ha!
I told you to keep your head down. I am obliged to you. Greetings.
Thank you.
Yarn grows even here. Of course by a well, but still. Hey, it's Juniper.
I will see my fallen brothers and sister avenged, even if it is the last thing I ever did.
Oh, cool. Like a caved-in mine or something. A couple of them. Big buzzard.
My father
Vulture.
has been chief of the tribe for 26 years. We would not know what to do without him. Who would have believed the withered hand would poison our water?
Oh, it's up here. It starts. Ooh, lore book.
We must hurry. So many Ashaba have. That's everything. Meet me at my father's tent.
I'm coming back to that later. That's gonna be interesting. Not too much longer. I just want to get the story part going first, you know?
Please, Father. There must be some way.
You must accept this. You are welcome to our camp. We are usually generous hosts, but under the circumstances, I hope you understand.
Oh, dude, no, you're good.
You have seen, of course. The tribe is weak, and I am soon to return to the sand. Another must fulfill the sacred duty of the Ashaba. That other is you. It has been foreseen.
I'm trying to take this guy seriously, but his eyes right now are driving me nuts. Me, I have to fulfill the duty of Ashaba?
Yes. There can be no doubt. The Withered Hand. We have never faced such a threat. But it is our duty to stop them. You must become one of us. You must become an Ashaba. Then, you must stop the Withered Hand.
How do I become an Ashaba?
There is a ritual. My daughter. I told her the ingredients were for an antidote. But she knows now. They are for your initiation. There's not much time. You must decide. Are you willing to join us to become an Ashaba?
I need to know more, man.
I understand your hesitation, but whether you join us or not, defeating the Withered Hand is your destiny. By becoming Ashaba, you are simply fulfilling our duty by doing what you are already destined to do. Nothing further is expected.
Hey, that sounds reasonable. I'll join.
Thank you. You move a great weight off of the heart of a dying man. The future of our tribe, our honor, depends on you fulfilling our duty and fighting the Withered Hand.
Aw.
My daughter is not happy right now. She's as stubborn as her mother was. But death will not be stayed. Be assured, though, Initiate, after you complete the trial, she will help you fight the Hand, if you wish.
I'm ready to face the trial.
That is good. I believe she is finished mixing the potion for your initiation. Speak to her when you are ready to begin the trial. May Tuwaka guide your path, Initiate. Always.
Thank you. I will speak to Talitha.
The great man lies dying over there, and he has put all his faith in you. I hope it is not misplaced. I have finished mixing the potion for your initiation. Whenever you are ready, we can begin the trial.
I'm ready.
Very well. Then here it is. Go to the Mikada in the back of the tent and drink. Be prepared, Initiate. The potion will bring on a vision of the past. When the vision is over, you will know what it means to be a Shaba.
I understand. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna go get initiated and stuff, you know? Oh, we're tripping.
Samir, my brother. Finally you stir. Did you drink too deeply from the starry well last night? This is unlike you. Quickly, pull yourself together. We can afford no idle time today.
I'm awake. What's going on?
Morwaz, mercy. Maybe you took a head bump too. Did you forget about the battle? The regatta will drive these evil elves from our lands for good. I am to fight at your side today, brother. Tell me you still feel up to it.
Of course, I'm always ready for a fight.
Now there is the Samir I know. Sometime you will have to tell me what has befallen on this last night. A story of wildness, I am sure. Come now, though. Our father prepares to address the regatta. He is expecting us.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Regatta, you all know that the elves are outside our walls. These Infidels call us barbarians. They would drive us from this land. But what the elves do not know is that Rutger himself guided us to these shores. He decreed that the Alik'r would be our home. Today, the infidels will see the strength of the Shahai. Unsea will guide our blades. Today, the sands will run red with elven blood.
Really powerful speech. This guy is like I don't know, he's like half Redguard, half Nord looking.
You look strong, Samir. My heart is proud. I believe this will be a day of destiny for you and your brother. If we wish to remain here, we must cleanse the land of these elves' taint.
I'm sure we will be victorious.
Yes, and much of the glory for this victory will go to you and your brother. I send you forth as my champions to slice through the elves' ranks and find their leader. You will cut off the snake's head, and then the body will wither and die.
You want us to go ahead of the soldiers?
Yes, it is a great honor and a great responsibility, but you have proven your valor time and again, Samir. I know you will succeed and clear the way for our people's future. Go now, and go with the gods, my son. You have my blessing.
I will go and fight today in your honor, Father.
I know you will be victorious, my son. May Unsea guide your blade.
Give me a moment, Samir. I must make my offering to Unsea. Come to my tent when you are ready to enter the battle. Our deeds today will be remembered for generations to come, brother. Lead on.
I don't know where to go. Oh, I see. We're going this way. Oh, to the goddamn rim! Alright, let's do it. All the way. If there's one thing I still am, that's a sprint build. Like she talked shit, he just like knocked her right the hell out.
Quickly, we must stop there. I smell death in here, Samir. Gods, look at the walking bones. These elves have no shame.
Well, I tried. I gotta keep moving though, or I'll get swamped.
You are too late, Samir. Your father is dead. Even worse, some elven necromancer. He turned your father into an abomination.
Wait, what?
The necromancer slew your father and then reanimated his corpse. It is the most terrible thing I have ever seen. He is lost. There is nothing to be done for it.
I just kinda abandoned him, man. I gotta do something.
Samir, you must not go in there. You would have to strike down your own father. As darkly as these events have transpired, our laws remain sacred. Your father is honored dead. Harm his remains, and you dishonor yourself.
So you would just have us flee?
Yes, there is no other choice to be made. I know your father would not want us to abandon our new home here, but he could not have foreseen this. He would not have us break the sacred law. You must not even consider such a thing.
I'll have to think about that, man.
We should discuss this, Samir. Come with me. Fate has dealt us a cruel hand, my brother. I agree with you. Father would not want us to flee our home. But do we dishonor ourselves? To kill him would mean exile, but I am willing to do this if you command.
Why would I command you to do this?
Because it is clear that one of us must make this sacrifice. You are in line to become king now. If you strike our father, you would be throwing all of this away. For me, there is not as much at stake. Just speak the command and I will go, brother.
Your sacrifice will be remembered, brother. Do what you must.
Thank you. In some ways, this is an honor for me. Let us just hope that all that sparring we did in the courtyard has prepared me for this. If so, I will return momentarily. If not, then this is goodbye.
You'll be fine, Hekmir. I'll wait here.
Done, Samir. Whatever that thing was, it was not our father. I know that in my heart. We must respect the law, though. I struck down our father. I desecrated his remains. I must be exiled.
I mean, dude, there must be some other way.
No. Enough tragedy has befallen our kingdom today. I would not disrespect our sacred laws. To attempt to avoid my fate would mean the sacrifice I have made was in vain. You must let me go, brother.
You are truly noble, Hekmir. I'm sorry you must be exiled. You know, chat, I bet Sheogorath would have a field day with this region. Alright.
Welcome back. You were gone for longer than I expected. I trust you walked beside Prince Hokmir of Yath and experienced the events that led to his exile?
Yeah, he was the first Ashaba.
He was. Hokmir went on to start a family and a tribe in exile. They wandered the desert as nomads and became known as the Ashaba. Samir became king and ruled peacefully until years later, when he again faced the threat of necromancers and undead.
What happened?
The colony from Yath would have fallen, but Hokmir led his tribe against the necromancers and their army of risen dead. The Ashaba accepted the dishonor of fighting the dead to save the kingdom. So it has been ever since.
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I understand.
You have now witnessed the first sacrifice, and you know that true honor need not be named. You are one of us. You are Ashaba. We will recognize you as our sister, and together, we will uphold the sacred duty of our tribe.
Okay, my initiation is complete?
Yes. The words have been spoken. Normally, my father would conduct a small ceremony and speak the words, but his spirit moved on while you were unconscious. His last request was that you and I would destroy the Withered Hand. There is little we can do to help our fellow Ashaba here now. So we should do as my father wished. We should dedicate ourselves to destroying the Withered Hand. They killed my father. I will enjoy the opportunity to even the score.
Where do we start, yeah?
There is a place to the northeast, a sacred place called Tuatha's Throne. It is a place of quiet and of honor. Many, many heroes have been laid to rest there. I worry what would happen if the Withered Hand were to go there.
let's go to Tuwaka's throne then.
I must see to the consecration of my father's remains. It would be disrespectful to do otherwise. Go on to Tuwaka's throne. Look for an Ashaba named Ramati. I know these sands well. I will catch up with you soon enough.
I'll go to Tuwaka's throne then. Alright, chat, let's rock. I want to steal the corn. Corn is useful. Alright, so we got one here. And... one way to hell out here. So what we're going to do now is go both these sections. And I almost know already what this is going to be. It's time for more Stibbins and Co.
Oh, Lamai. When will I learn not to trust Stibbins? He's ruined everything. Oh, such a relief to see a familiar face in this ghastly desert. Particularly
Hey, what's
today.
up, Kevin?
You helped me get the crown of Anton. Would you consider assisting in my archaeological efforts again? I've encountered something of a setback here.
What kind of setback are we talking about?
Well, I discovered this fabulous portal in the Ayleid ruins. I sent my assistant through, and it was a mistake. The portal apparently leads to somewhere in the Grotwood, and basically he returned with the Aldmeri army at his heels.
Oh shit, Aldmeri came through the portal?
Yes, and unfortunately it seems they're now planning a full-scale invasion. Establishing a base, building siege weapons. We need to close the portal, quickly. I discovered an old tome that explains how, if I can find it again. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
You're a true hero, and I mean that. My camp is beside the ruins. That's where I left the book you need. Get the book, use it to activate the large pillars in the ruins. Then meet me inside the west door to the lower ruins. The portal's down there.
So, how you doing?
Oh, how kind of you to ask. Let's see. I was in Hrothgar for a while, but Orcish history is such a bore, so I left there and visited some Dwemer ruins in Morrowind. Then I wound up coming here. Stibbins has remained with me, of course, regrettably.
Where is Stibbins now?
Who knows? Who cares? The blathering fool created such a mess here. He's become a liability, especially since the Tomb of Kings. I have a new man assisting me now. He's much more efficient. Not as efficient as you, but you're not for hire.
All right. Let's see here. Got a whole lot of stuff here, chat. So we have people here, we have Aldmeri here, we have Stibbins in the tent, we have a lore book. So let's see, chat. Do you think we'll be able to get, oh, I don't know. I'm estimating I'll get about halfway done with this stuff today. Maybe. I'm going till 10. Perhaps. Depends on if I get tired beforehand, but 10's kind of like my thing. At 10 p.m.
Hello.
PST.
I was just tidying up. This was our camp before the elves came. Well, it was Lady Laurent's camp. Oh, I shouldn't say our anymore. Oh, goodness, what will I do? She fired me.
Why did she fire you?
Because it's all my fault. The Aldmeri. Lady Laurent sent me through the portal to investigate. When the elves saw me, I ran and led them to the portal. So now she hates me. Please, I beg you, will you help me get back in her good graces?
Sure, what do you need me to do, Stibbins?
Praise you, praise you.
Stibbins
I'm trying to
2.0.
gather all her things, but her tools are scattered out in the ruins, and those are her most important possessions. you'll get the tools for me. I just know she'll forgive me. I just know it.
All right, I'll go get the tools.
There's one more thing you should know. Lady Laurent hired this thuggish Damien fellow. I believe she already asked him to recover her tools. You should speak to him up on the ramparts and tell him we have it taken care of.
Did something happen after Tomb of Kings?
Well, you and I both know I'm not really Stibbins.
Well, I know that.
I think I'm doing a good job of playing the part. This Damien fellow is just complicating things. I'll never forget what you did for me back at the tomb, by the way.
About time you admitted it. Why not just let Damien get the tools?
Because he's a brute, and I need to be the one to give her the tools. If I can't make her forgive me, she'll just leave me here, and then what will I do? This is my only chance.
Alright, I'll take care of it. Ooh, I can loot. I can loot. This is good, chat. This is very good. Here we go. Hop in chest. And we got some loot. And that Ledger Main has gone up to level 5. That's a really good thing. Ledger Main is basically, it's a skill set that you leveled up when you start popping chest open and stuff. It's, I wouldn't go as far as to say Thieves Guild, but I think it's kind of like the Thieves Guild's tree. Alright, Pillar 1 activated. Oh, what's this? There's a stone here? There is! Shit. I wish, Kev. I wish. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. I know once I get a new computer, I'm gonna really, like, upgrade what I'm doing. Like a whole bunch, you know? Almost like a soft relaunch. But like, that'll be like, you know, a couple months down the road. But basically, I think I've made, how much have I made so far? Since, I don't know, since like, almost this time last year. I think I've made $2. So I mean, I do have a thing up, but I don't push it like a lot of other people do. But basically, you know, if I'm gonna play a game, I tend to play it with, by streaming, and then everyone can come say hey. Everyone can, like, you know, watch me play or whatnot. But it's also kind of cool because I get to do what I like to do and that kind of thing. But as far as actually making money and stuff, no, not really. Maybe, like, you know, once I get like 500 subscribers and I can do like stuff like super chats and stuff like that, maybe around then I might be able to make something. But I'm not gonna be like, I think that's also part of my problem, because I'm one of those type of people that, like, I'm not like, yo, donate today. I'm not like that. And I think because I'm not like that, I don't get donations, but at the same time, I'm not always pushing donations. I just enjoy playing games. But I have logged a crap load of hours in this game now. My goal is to play through the storyline, and it's a really long story.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Crosswitch. Let me guess.
Boy.
Lady Laurent has you helping clean up this mess she made. Or is it Stibbins, the bootless coward? He's hoping Lady Laurent will forgive him.
Yeah, Stibbins, well, wait, no. It's good to see you again. How's the mercenary business?
It could be worse. Lady Laurent pays well, and she's got a pretty ambitious travel schedule. So I'm getting to see places I'd never dreamed of. Can't say this desert's one of the highlights, though.
Oh, no, in the game? Yeah. Not only, well, so I would say I've probably made about 300k total in the game. But someone gave me 500k one day. Somebody just like sent me a mail and was like, "Here, I want you to have this." And I was like, "What?" So right now I'm doing pretty good in the game. Not as good as I could be. Again, there are people who have like umpteen 100 million, gold. Um, but I'm happy that I have the ability to get most of the stuff that I need right now, which is cool. See, Stibbins asked me to recover her. I don't want to let him know. Oh, I gotta let him know.
Well, did he? I'm surprised he could get that out through the whimpering and whining. Lady Laurent already has someone to recover her tools, and you would recover them and give Stibbins the credit?
That is definitely a lot of gold. So does that mean you're gathering the tools?
Just following orders. Even before this, Stibbins couldn't keep up, so Lady Laurent hired me. I was just getting a bird's eye view before getting to work. Say, though, if you were going to save Stibbins the trouble, why not help me instead?
And why in the hell would I do that, Damien?
Well, for one thing, I'm better looking. For another, I'm actually getting paid. Stibbins was always just a glorified slave. Help me get the tools and I'll cut you in.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't think too long. I'll go down there and get the tools myself if I have to. They're in backpacks, by the way. I bet Stibbins didn't even tell you that.
Have you collected any tools already?
I was wondering if you were going to ask that. Yeah, I snatched up a few tool bags earlier. But there's no reason for me to give them to you, is there?
Might as well hang on to all of them.
I suppose if you want to lug around the extra weight, I won't complain.
Have a good one, Kev.
Once you've got them all, though, just remember to bring them back to me, not Stibbins.
I'll take the tools and go then. Thanks.
Don't think too long.
Yeah.
I'll go down there and get the tools myself if I have to. They're in backpacks, by the way. I bet Stibbins didn't even tell you that.
I think he did. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, no way, wouldn't let me get it. Watch this, and bap, bap.
Well, I think I've gathered up all of Lady Laurent's personal effects from the camp. I just need those tools from out in the ruins.
Do I have all of them? Yep, I have them all. Okay.
Well, I think I've gathered up all of
I got all the tools right here.
Praise the Eight. You just saved my reputation and my livelihood. Can I have the tools, then?
Totally.
Ha! That sneaky Damien fellow sure will be surprised. Hopefully now Lady Laurent will forgive me and realize we don't need any hired help. A mercenary. What in oblivion was she thinking?
I don't know, but the guy's an a-hole. I didn't like him in the last zone he was in. I love how that one guard's just like looking around, completely oblivious to what's going on. They pulled their sword a couple of times, but then when we all turned around and quit looking, they went back to just, like, nothing to see here, I didn't see shit. Ooh, Sky Shard. Sky Shard is life, especially at this point. Got him. cool. They're at like max speed. You can tell they've been playing this for a while. Alright, here we go. Need to talk to Lady Laurent.
You certainly made short work of those elves. There seem to be few odd skeletons down here. No problem for you, I'm sure. Now, I assume you found the old tome in my camp?
Yeah, here's the book.
Thank you very much. Fortunately, I can translate the ancient Iliad, and that should tell us how to close the portal.
Where's the portal?
It's through this door right behind me. The problem is that it's locked, but it appears that it's controlled by a switch deeper in the ruins. Would you be a dear and find the switch?
Yes, I'll find a switch. Damn it, Clarice.
Only I could have someone like you around full time. If you'll get the switch, that will give me time to study up whatever words I need to speak to close the portal. Once you get it opened, I'll just go on in, so meet me in the portal room.
Hey, look at that grin though. Okay. So we need to go in, make our way around, and down to here. Sprint, Bill, can't stop me. Gerlach, eh? Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to remember some patterns or something here.
Before you speak, stranger, know this. For centuries a spell has bound me. Many have tried to free me and failed. This prison has no lock or bonds to break.
I can try.
Did you hear me? This is no common spell. It was cast by Ultimate wizards long since dead. This is a true curse. The task is beyond you. Of course, a fool would still try. Do as you wish. I won't harbor faint hope.
I'll see to it that you're freed.
For centuries, amateurs like yourself have tried to release me. Fools, all of you. You'd have a better chance of becoming the next emperor.
How did you end up in here?
It pains me to speak of the past. Would you force me to relive such bitter memories?
Actually, yeah, please.
Ha! Please. There's a word I remember well. Please, she said to me. No one will know, she promised. She was wrong.
Who was she?
Nuralanya, she was called in her high elven tongue. She was just Nura when we were together. I could deny her nothing. I was enthralled, a slave madly in love with his master.
You know, this sounds familiar, chat. So what happened?
Our secret was eventually exposed, and the elves were furious. Our love was an abomination in their eyes. They decided execution was too kind a punishment for our crime.
They imprisoned you here.
Aye, I was here, and she was there. To see one another, but not able to hear, or touch, or hold.
That sucks.
Even that torment was insufficient for their retribution. The elves wove a spell to extend my life and prolong my torment.
What do you mean?
Elves live a long time, but not forever. I sat and watched as Nura slowly grew old and died. Sometime after that, the Regatta came and slaughtered the other elves. But even with them dead, the spell held strong.
Do you have any idea how it works?
If I knew, don't you think I would have escaped by now? All I know is the tiles must be used in the right order, and the order was determined by time, whatever that means.
Okay. Oh, it's a calendar puzzle. Yep. Yep.
I didn't expect that to work. I think this is the next one. How are you doing that?
It's calendar dates, man. You just gotta know your months in the game. Alright, so that was... From was that the apprentice, so we should do the warrior next. And I think the next is going to be the tower. And the thief marks the end.
For centuries, amateurs like yourself...
Or they botch it? Oh, no, the button.
For centuries. Ha! Our seek. Fine. 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 If I...
Stars bind this one. Their order is his prison.
I guess I forgot the Atronach.
By the bloody fangs of Moloch. By the stench of Moloch's gaping maw. What have you done? How can this be? I'm free?
Yep. Free to leave this place.
I should thank you. But I don't even think this is what I wanted. It's been so long since my life was my own. This is all I know. I don't want to leave.
The orc I know and love would never utter such words.
Nura, is it really you? It's been so long.
We've suffered enough of this curse. By the grace of Mara, I've been allowed to take you beyond this mortal realm.
Finally, a release from the suffering of this world.
Come, my love. We have the rest of eternity to be together.
Aww. That was kind of cool. Now let's see how bad it is out here. trying to save that for this room. See if we can find anything that'll let me know what I'm about to do. There's a catch with every single one of her stories.
Arrogant elves. They have so much faith in that seal they put on the main door. They don't even have anyone guarding the portal. I'm not complaining, though. Are you ready to do this?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right. You're going to have to protect me, though. The chamber may be clear now, but as soon as I start the ritual, they'll realize it on the other side. They might try to charge through and stop us.
God, I want to let her just die, but I can't. I'll take them as they come.
All right, let's get this started. Woohoo! Take that, you damned elves! Oh, wait, I just lost my place. Well, that takes care of that now, doesn't it?
Not bad.
I'm actually quite relieved. It would have been so embarrassing to have been responsible for the fall of Alik'r. After I opened the portal, I considered just leaving and denying that I was ever here.
I'm glad you said to close it.
I am too. Now. If you would, though, I still would prefer to keep this quiet. I do have a reputation to uphold, you know.
Oh, I'm going to tell everybody it lets me.
Finally. The elves came damn near ruining my entire expedition. Of course, Stibbons was really to blame. Regardless, I'll be glad to get back to studying the runes instead of skulking around and trying to hide from the elves.
Gosh, she's so full of herself. Well, that's our next location, but I know we're not going to make it there without getting more quests. Let's find out, though. Alright, so I'm going to run north along the road and see if I run into any more quests. Place is so awesome, chat. Like, it's like huge too. over here? This is a dolmen chain. Anchor chain between Cold Harbor and here. And we need to break the chain and send it back up into itself. This one is freaking packed! Holy shit! Is there a streamer here? Like, this is insane. You don't think they're bots, do you? Alright, that was insane. Oh, I see. They're like a hunt train or something. That's pretty cool. And Final Fantasy XIV has those a lot too. And you got a Sky Shard. Hell yeah. Here's our quest giver.
Know this, like all things, the pearl was covered in sand. Thus it came to belong to Zet, who works the land.
Are you looking for a pearl?
When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over, and water will run from the pearl all over the dead skins, and the hungry stomach will at last be full. The spawn of Satakal are weakened by the waters. They are hungry.
What? You're telling a story? Something's hungry? I'm so confused, dude.
One sound will open the way, and one sound will close it. Take the call and find a goat. Use the call to lead the goat across the water as an offering to the beast. Only then it will be sated, and only then can you return to me.
I need to feed a goat to a serpent?
The pearl is the way and the guide. It is the light to the far shores and back again, as they are placed by Tall Papa's hand.
Could you tell me more about the pearl?
So it begins again. Satak was the first serpent. Satakal eats himself, and the spirits move to the far shores to wait for their next skin.
The story goes in circles. Alright. Alright, so go all circle of life and feed the snaky snake. Got him.
What answers the call is the hunger. Has it been sated?
Yep, the serpent ate the goat.
The story never changes, never shifts, as do the stars and the sands. You've done your part, and I must do mine. Know this, so it begins again. Satak was the first serpent. The pearl is the way and the guide. The light to the far shores and back again, placed by Tall Papa's hand.
Could you tell me more about the pearl?
So it begins again.
Oh god, no. Where's the pearl come in?
Ruptka became the Tall Papa, and he made the great map with the stars in his hand. When Sepp tricked the spirits, he put a star in his pocket. This was the pearl that fell out when Tall Papa squashed Sepp with his staff.
What happened to the pearl?
Sand covered the pearl. Thus it came to Zet,
Oh
who
my
works
god.
the land.
I can't handle that guy. Oh shit, boss fight, boss fight. Nice, so now I have 2 passes to do shady shit. Well, looks like we're gonna be getting rid of that mace, which makes me sad. But you know what? I could just swap the one that I have for another one, but I don't know. I've been holding out for certain stats to repeat themselves, but it's not been happening. So I'm gonna have to start upgrading more often, I think, as I progress through levels. If it just stays the way it is, though, I should be just fine. Shit, I didn't see the little one. Alright, people came. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, apparently this is one of the grind zones for people trying to level up their characters. Although I'll be honest with you, there's not necessarily a benefit to leveling. It's more like you're just constantly outpacing your gear, so you're just making your life harder on yourself. There's almost nothing that you can do that will make it. I mean, well, there's a lot of things you can do to make it easier and stuff, but like, I could literally run around naked in the game and be fine. So like, people spamming through the levels and stuff, there's no super special thing at the end. Here's a delve, let's do it. Standard dab rules apply. We're basically boss, sky shard, haul ass, see if there's something at the end of the thing to grab, unless it's an out of the ordinary dungeon. From the looks of it, looks pretty standard. Ooh, it's freaking huge though. Left or right? And we got goblins, alright. Cool, cool, let's do this. Oh, we got a guy, quest giver.
Well, after all the years it's taken me
Oh, it's this thing.
Well, after all the years it's taken me to find this place, I certainly did not expect to see someone else down here. Were you searching for it as well? Or do you even realize that this is the final resting place of Sabasad the Shield?
Yeah, who's that?
He was one of Dovah-kun's companions.
Okay.
He died fighting goblins. He was also my ancestor.
Cool.
I have spent 7 years in the desert searching for Sabasad's remains. My wife deemed this a fool's errand. She has probably given up on me by now.
Why don't you return to her now?
Soon, yes. First, though, I must take proof of my find to the temple in Satakalam and ask the priest to ensure this is turned into a proper shrine. I wonder, would you consider taking word to her, telling Felisa I live, that I have succeeded?
Yeah, I'll take word to her.
I hope the message will give her some solace, and perhaps soften her heart so she will not be so angry when I return. She is in Sentinel, possibly in the inn. Tell her I've found Sabasad's remains and that I love her, and I will soon be home.
Alright. I bet it's not going to end well, but okay. Maybe it does. I should be more positive. But this is Elder Scrolls. It's literally, they love the Game of Thrones things. And that was an up too, holy shit. I straight stole his shit. Alright chat, let's see what I got. I got health recovery by 539, 493. Not bad, not bad. Nice, even had a skill point. Alright, let's try to find ourselves the boss mob, yeah? I really thought this was gonna be the way to go. Alright, nice, we're going this way. damn. There they lay dead. Oh, wait, no, they're right here. Got him. And that is the dungeon. Run! Holy shit. I got 2 ogres. And that's how you smash a dope. Oh yeah. Not bad. This looks like this shit's gonna be huge. Oh shit, snake, snake, snake. So there's 2 paths, chat. You have one down in the center and one around the side. Looks like we're going around the side first. Book hiding up here.
They will pay for what Satakal's wrath, Wayfarer. Unless you want to wade through an army of undead, go no further. These dogs, the Withered Hand, they seized control of Tuwaka's throne, and now they are raising the consecrated dead. How is this even possible?
Is it because they stole the Anse wards?
The Anse wards? Stolen? There is no way. The Impervious Vault? How? This does explain how they raise the consecrated dead, though. It also explains why Tuwaka is so angry. He speaks to me. He says the temple must be cleansed, and now.
How do we cleanse it?
Oh, Tuwaka will do the cleansing. We must only clear the way. If you will help me light the sacred braziers, Tuwaka will send his breath to help us destroy the Withered Hand and return the dead to the sand.
Yeah, I'll help you light the braziers.
For each direction the wind blows, there is a brazier. Light the first 3 and meet me at the west brazier. I will light that one. Then, we will light the central brazier together, and soon see Uwafa and his Withered Hand destroyed.
That's a thing, yeah. But, I'll go take care of it. Alright, chat, so first things first, we need to take out this boss fight. Oh, somebody was just trying it out. Holy shit, she hits for a lot. Nice. Alright, so we got that one done. That was pretty fun. I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be going over here. Let's see what we run into. Oh, it's a little camp.
This is not good. Not good at all. I've killed a skeleton or two in my day, but this is worse than that. We are going to need more Ashaba.
I am one of your tribe. I am Ashaba.
You? I'm pretty good with faces, but I don't know yours. You must have just joined then. Either way, welcome to the tribe. It's good that you're here. Do you understand why I am concerned? Some of the greatest heroes in history are buried here. Kings, queens, legendary warriors. If they've risen, it is Ashaba duty to kill them, and that's not going to be easy.
Is there something I can do to help?
There is. I maintain vigil here to ensure that certain ancient heroes, let's just say, if they're raised, that's a problem. With what's happened here, I need someone to check their graves. If they're up and about, they need to be put down.
Alright, I'll check their graves.
Thank you. This is no small thing, I ask, and I appreciate you stepping up. The 3 graves I need you to check belong to Homage Arena, Yokida Razul, and Queen Afsar. They changed the course of history. They deserve to rest now.
I understand.
I'll mark the graves' locations on your map. I'd go with you, but I have to watch and ensure they don't slip by. There are other Ashaba who can join you, though. You want one skilled in swordplay, or one who's adept at restoration magic?
We'll go Resta, why not?
You're brave to cross blades with these heroes yourself. Don't worry, though. This man will ensure you do not fall.
Thanks.
There are many heroes buried here, to be sure. But these 3 are the ones Ashaba scholars are most concerned about. They were extremely powerful in life, and scholars fear they could be extremely dangerous in death.
Alright, let's do it, chat. Oh, I suppose I can take the stairwell down to the shrine, shouldn't I? Yeah, it'll be fine.
The Dromora know no fear and admit no defeat.
Ah, there you are.
The Ashaba who is with you just returned, saying you had become separated.
Yeah. And they rejoined me then.
Of course. Or do you wish to let them rest and take the other this time? There are many heroes.
Alright, so we're gonna go around the bad guys. Up on the hillside. To this brazier. Alright, we got that one done. Wrong button. Oh well. It still looked cool. Lore book. Reveals. Alright, so I moved those poisons onto my person, so that'll be really cool. Now we gotta get to this grave over here. But also we have another quest as well here. Alright, now we got this one done. Got him. so we're going over there and then over there. Oh, there's a fake wall here. Shitty. Alright. Now let's see what happens when I go this way.
Done well, Wayfarer. Tuwaka is pleased.
Is he gonna cleanse the temple now?
Very soon. You have done very soon. It is like Tuwaka is taking in the air and preparing to send his breath. The withered hand here will soon crumble, and the particles will drift away like sand in the wind. Tuwaka says you will have the pleasure of killing this Uwafa. With his
Really
help,
now?
of course. First, you must light the final brazier over there. Then, Tuwaka's breath will come.
Then how do I get to Uwafa?
Uwafa has sealed himself inside the sanctum with my priests. I fear for them. But Tuwaka will help us. He will unseal the doors. Then you can go in and kill this necromancer bastard. Are you ready to witness the power of a god, my friend?
I'm ready when you are.
Go now, and light the final brazier. Do not fear the power of Tuwaka. You and I, we are his champions in this.
What about the Ansei words?
Oh, yes. We cannot forget those. If this Uwafa has them, we will soon get them back. Even with the Ansei wards, Uwafa is no match for the strength of a god.
Do you know the history of the wards?
Of course. All priests of Tuwaka know such things. The wards were forged when 3 Ansei gave their lives to channel their spirits into their blades. They did this so that the wards would protect the consecrated dead.
So how is Uwafa raising the consecrated dead?
In the hands of these necromancers, the strength of the Ansei wards is much weakened. With some magics, they might even be able to pervert the ward's power for terrible ends. It is good that we will soon have them back.
Alright, so chat, we need to get this centerpiece here, and then the one down here. I'm going to take this guy out here. Oh shit.
There's no need for me to ask whether the heroes had been raised when you found them. I only need to know, are they now at rest?
Yeah, they're dead.
Then you fulfilled the duty of the Ashaba here, and saved me a dung heap of trouble. As we Ashaba always say, true honor need not be named. I hope we cross paths again.
I think it's funny how different regions will have different words for certain things. Like here they'll refer to, you know, shit piles as like dung heaps. Whereas, like, if you're in the Ebonheart Pact, they refer to everything as awful piles. Just random lore-specific BS that you'll learn when you play enough of this. That thing spawns a lot. It must know a lot of people are on it. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here and take care of this real quick. From the sides. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, it worked. It worked.
Oh, great Tuwaka, keeper of souls, hear the prayer of your humble servant. Your sacred grounds have been defiled. The rest of our ancestors have been disturbed. I ask you to send your sacred breath to cleanse the temple and give us your blessing to destroy the defiler. He has given his blessing. Go into the inner sanctum and kill Uwafa.
All right, time to beat his ass. Gonna be like, ooh, wow. Yeah, I can't even do it right. But yeah. That's funny. I just got a spam message that told me I won the lottery and that I should contact him immediately with my credentials, and I'm like, yeah, okay, we know that shit's shady. Got him. This sword, chat, is a big deal. This is Anzeradon's sword.
Thank you. The corruption in my ward is gone. But the other wards, we must find them.
That's cool as shit. We found a legendary sword from one of the previous Elder Scrolls games.
I am very proud. Tuwaka says that you smote this Uwafa mightily. You recovered the ward of Anse Radan as well. The temple is restored, and Alik'r is safer. Tuwaka is pleased.
What about the other Anse wards?
Tuwaka says you should not worry. He says you will find them. I can watch over the ward of Anse Radan for now. Tuwaka has much faith in you, my friend. He wants me to give you this. You should be honored.
Hell yeah, I got a skill point too.
I do not know where the other Anse wards have been taken, but Tuwaka tells me that you must go east, my friend. He says that is the next step on your journey.
Alright, I'll go east. But can he tell you anything more specific?
No, Tuwaka is quiet now.
Nice.
He is not worried about you. He is more worried about me getting the temple cleaned up. I have a suggestion, though. I think you should start your search in the city of Bergama.
Why Bergama?
There is a great scholar in Bergama. Her name is Zore. She knows much about the Anse wards. She may have the answers we seek. Wherever you go, Tuwaka will be with you. Of that, I am certain.
That's awesome. I will speak to Zahira. Alright, chat. So this is foul fishing hole. Interesting. Hey, this is tornado weather. Except there's no cyclone in the center. It's the chain. Alright, I think we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do in between now and the end of the map here, because we're already 7 out of 10 on the zone quest for the story, but we still have a ton more other things to do. I thought I'd survive that, honestly. Alright, so it looks like we need to go around, right, to this side. Wait, is that a book? Nope, it's a dead goat. It looked like a book though. Nice. Nice.
When you hunt lizards on the sands, you must know their favorite basking spots. I make sure the softest and warmest pits are clear of debris, and then the lizards come to me.
Fair enough. Oh, already did that one. Okay. Looks like Bergama's next. And that is quite the city.
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergama, Wayfarer. You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer. Just so you know.
What do you mean by that?
Anyone with the sense the gods gave to a dog is leaving Bergama, or making preparations to do so. Many people have gone missing in recent days, and the city officials can't seem to do their jobs. Whoever is behind this has them running in circles.
Why are the officials so ineffective?
Politics. Always the problem here. The magistrate is a forebear, and the crowns say she is incompetent. Neither side trusts the other. It creates quite a mess. You want to help? Speak to the magistrate in the Hall of Judgment. I'm leaving.
Cool, I'll speak to the magistrate. So these guys are almost as bad as like the more I keep coming back to this. They remind me their people reminds me of like the Vivek City type.
Can I help you?
Is that a vendor?
Welcome to
No. There's a sky shard up here though. What do you know? I gotta go there anyway. Looks like he's not home. Nice. There we go.
I see you there, but you must wait. A scholar's work is seldom urgent, but I have a request from the king himself. It seems the Ansei wards have been misplaced. Wait, I should not have... just forget I said that.
Recovered one of the wards from Tuaka's throne.
You did? It has occurred to me that the Withered Hand might seek to use the wards to raise the consecrated dead at Tuaka's throne. I am relieved that you stopped them. So now we just need to find the other two wards. My apprentice Shiri is traveling with Prince Azar, trying to find answers, but they need my research. Let me work. I will ensure you are notified when we know more.
Let them cook! Alright, how do you expect to find the answers in a book?
It seems the power of the Ansei wards is somehow linked to their lives of the Ansei who created them. By learning about the Ansei, I hope to get an idea of where the Withered Hand may take the wards. Now, leave me to my work.
Alright, what kind of cool, crazy shit can we get into now? Let's see.
You have the look of a bowman,
Selling some stuff off I can. I just wanted to find a bank and an enchanter. Or enchanting table. Yeah, I'll make do. Let's rock.
Anything you can give.
I hope you're not bringing more trouble.
This is getting to... How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails in disappointment, and our two families verge on coming to blows. There is nothing to be done for it. The groom is not coming.
What happened to the groom?
We do not know. Kaznar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he simply changed his mind. He is a forebear after all. I warned her. Crowns and forebears should not mix. Now everyone is angry. She must call off the wedding.
Why won't she call it off?
Tiela is like a dune ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head to hide from the truth. Perhaps you can help. I must stay here. But someone needs to speak to Kaznar's brother. Unless he can explain things. My daughter has agreed to give up.
I can go speak with Castor's brother.
I am most grateful for your help. Kaznar's brother Ine will be at his market stall. The wedding offended him so greatly he had refused to attend. Whether he knows what happened to Kaznar or not, let us hope we can soon put the matter to rest.
Alright. So let's see here.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all Hammerfell. If you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, you have come to the right place. Though that is not why you are here, is it?
Do you know where your brother is?
Kaznar? That's a sore subject. Believe it or not, he's actually getting married today. Should be at the wedding right now. I know, I should be there, but I'm not.
Yeah, he's not there either, though.
He's not? Well, I'll be a lizard's uncle. I guess our little talk may have convinced him after all. We all went out drinking last night, and my cousin and I made one last attempt to talk him out of it. I guess it worked.
So it's safe to assume he's changed his mind.
Damn. I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. With so many people missing lately, I prefer to make sure. He should be at my cousin's house. The last one before the West Gate. Will you check?
Yeah, I'll go check to see if Castor is at your house.
The more I think about it, the more this concerns me. If you find my brother, tell him to come speak with me. If he doesn't come soon, I'm going to close up shop and help you search.
Why are you opposed to the wedding?
You must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl, let alone marry her. Our father, Tuwaka, keep his soul, would never have approved. So I cannot approve either.
Don't you want him to be happy, though?
Of course I do. But I cannot disrespect our father's memory. None of this matters, though. Right now, all that matters is Kaznar's safety. I will approve the marriage before I see him harmed.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs?
Yep.
If my cousin were here, he might not be so friendly. Me, I don't care. I don't really care about anything at this point.
Yeah, I came here looking for you. Why aren't you at the wedding, dude?
I don't know. Maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave? If I thought I could get past them, I'd make a run for it, but they'd catch me. It would be pointless.
Why would they break your kneecaps?
Ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he would come around.
Jagnus is the one who sent me.
Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. If my father were alive, he'd beat the oblivion out of Jagnus. Of course. That would only make things worse.
Maybe I should talk to him.
Don't bother. If he went to this much trouble, he won't change his mind. If you really want to help, there's only one way. You'll have to talk to Uncle Thack.
Who's Uncle Thack?
Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can convince Uncle Thack to let me out, I'll go to the wedding. Jagnus won't be able to say a thing.
I'll go talk to Uncle Thack then. Alright, let's see.
Ha, well met.
What is it?
Look at this. You walk in like you own the place. Like you fear absolutely nothing. If it's a fight you want, though, you've come to the wrong place. This is a place of business. I'm a businessman.
I came to talk about Kasner at Tharan.
Kasnar? Why doesn't Kasnar come talk to me himself? Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors. Probably better that way. Yes, Kasnar needs to stay at home. Or do you take issue with that?
Oh, I totally do. How about I take issue with your face, my dude? Give it a few scars?
Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman. Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Jagnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund, and your boy can get married whenever he likes.
You made a smart decision.
My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyways. Kasnar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kasnar right up to the altar.
What kind of favor are you talking about?
Get them a gift. Some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding night unforgettable.
Holy
There's
shit.
an old hag in the desert, Vianney. Kill her and bring her hag's breath to the wedding.
Yeah, I got you.
Well?
Alright, let's talk to the magistrate while we're here. Bookshelves, gotta get that EDU.
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe, so stay as long as you like.
So the rumors of missing people are untrue?
Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants.
I see how this goes. Do you need any help with the investigation?
Oh, that is very kind of you to offer. but my administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest here. It would not do for us to put you to work.
Let me know if you change your mind, yeah? I already knew that one, so I wasn't gonna steal it and risk it. Nice. Lore book. Hold on a sec. Oh, they're not gonna let me off the ledge. That's a bit shit.
Pardon me. I would speak with you. Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alik'r Desert. I hope you find it so. I am Justice Ista, the head of security here. I am pleased to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you, Justice Buta. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation. I know she believes we have the situation under control, but I'm afraid nothing could be further from the truth.
Why did the magistrate say otherwise?
Because I have withheld many of the facts.
Oh,
Magistrate
shit.
Sulma is a forebear. In this withered hand business has the crowns here calling for King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty.
But you're saying that you need help.
I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us?
Yeah, I can help it. Gotta put you on him.
That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open up to a stranger, and in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses. I have a plan, though. You simply have to wear these dishdashas to disguise yourself.
So you want me to spy on the crowns and forebears?
Yes. People get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. Explore the city and listen. In particular, wear the disguises and visit Ragada's Respite and Ator's Oasis. Follow up on any leads and report back when you have something solid.
Alright, I'll report back when I have some.
I regret that political disagreements between crowns and forebears should impede a criminal investigation, but recent events have increased tensions dramatically. I am confident that your assistance in the investigation will prove to be valuable.
Alright, so I need to put on the skies.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
Alright, so we got lucky there. Alright, so now I got my new outfit. 2 of them, actually.
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city?
Of course.
Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here. Come inside and enjoy our hospitality.
Oh, I see a Yokuda cult.
Our brother Istar has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
Huh. What do you know? Alright, let's go see what we got over here. The forebearers.
Welcome to the Fellowship Hall. You're not from Bergama, though. Are you from Sentinel? No matter, as long as you're a forebear.
I'm a forebearer.
Then you may come and go as you see fit. Would you like me to get the door?
I'll get it myself. I think so.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up?
Uh-oh.
This is
They're
the
playing
first
each other.
I've heard of it.
Alright, let's see what happens. Oh shit. This has gone too far. When I first agreed to this enterprise, I had misgivings, but I put my concerns aside. Sacrificing a few lives to save many others is sometimes necessary. But how many must be killed before the withered hand is satisfied? Or is satisfied? I will do this no longer. If this is truly my duty as a bailiff of Bergama, then I must firmly resign from my post. Bailiff, fuck them all. Alright, now we're gonna talk to the justice.
Justice Ista, You are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation and conspiring against the people of Bergamo.
I do not know from where these charges originate, Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista. Well?
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the Magistrate from security concerns have landed me in the stocks.
Why are you in the stocks?
The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence she has been meeting secretly with Fakimal, one of my bailiffs. When I asked her about it, she had me locked up.
Fakimal was behind the disappearances.
What? How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. I can't imagine him going on a killing spree.
Yep.
Where is he? I would speak with him straight away.
Oh, he's dead, but he was taking orders from someone.
Dead?
Yep.
The poor boy. I don't understand. You're saying he was killing people under orders?
Mm-hmm.
The only people with the authority to issue orders to Fakimal are myself and the Magistrate. You think she's involved in this?
Probably. I found this mysterious key at Fakimal's.
That looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one last favor, then? The Magistrate's home is southwest of the Hall of Judgment. Would you investigate the place?
Yeah, I'll go search it. I guess I'm in the wrong house. Oh, I see. I guess it's here somewhere. I'll be damned. Alright, let's rock. Magistrate Solma, we appreciate your offer of gold, but the withered hand trades in the currency of corpses. Provide 1 corpse every 10 gold in your offer, and we'll swear the city of Bergamo. Acquire the corpses for whatever means you prefer. Stow them in your basement, and we will periodically pick them up. If this arrangement does not suit you, we will simply harvest corpses in Bergamo ourselves. Alasan.
Come on, you dogs. We need to get this load of bodies out of here. Alasan is waiting. Spread out!
decent.
What were you doing down there? So now you know my dark secret. It must be horrifying. I haven't been able to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary?
Killing all these people is necessary?
Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope.
Paying him in corpses to leave Bergama alone.
It was the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret?
Hell no, I'm turning you in.
If that's your choice, I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes. Mark my words, though, Wayfarer. You've doomed Bergama. The Withered Hand will kill us all. I hope I'm wrong, but in my heart, I know I'm not.
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other bailiffs to release me from the stocks.
Hell yeah,
Tell
fuck
me,
them all.
What did you learn at the magistrate's house?
Her basement was full of corpses, she's up to some shady shit, and she deserves to basically be executed.
That must have been quite a grisly scene.
Yeah.
The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. I will leave it to them to arrest the magistrate as well. Why, though? Why did the magistrate and Fakimal kill all these people?
She struck a deal with Withered Hand.
All right. I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pale in comparison to this. To think our own magistrate would make a deal with the Withered Hand. What could she possibly hope to gain from such a thing?
She hoped it would spare Bergama.
A noble notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will pay for her crimes. You've done quite a service for our fair city. I'm not one for emotional displays of appreciation, but you have my gratitude.
Nice. Ooh, would you look
there
at that?
You are. I've been looking for you. You! There you are. The scholar Zore said I might find you here. You must make great haste. Prince Azar is in need of your assistance.
Where's the prince at?
He is at the shipyards town of Tava's Blessing. The Withered Hand is there, and he needs you to come as soon as possible. The scholar Zora said something about that being the birthplace of one of the Anse, whatever that means.
I'll go find the prince right away.
Oh, and Scholar Zora wants her apprentice Shiri to return to Bergama right away. She wants you to speak to Captain Rawan and ask him to order Shiri to return, whether the girl wants to or not.
I'll speak to Captain Rawan as well then.
Tava's Blessing is where the Royal Navy has its shipyards. You must not let the town fall to the Withered Hand. Beware of the shifting sands, Wayfarer. I hope Ruptga guides you quickly to the prince's side.
What makes the shipyards important?
The ships being built at the Tava's Blessing shipyards are critical for the Covenant war effort. I do not think the Withered Hand would have use for the ships, but I fear they might simply destroy them. That would be very bad for the Covenant.
Damn, way up there. Talk about pushing it along. That's like greater than the entire distance we've traveled so far. Alright, so what we need to do now is head north. I do so believe, though I cannot confirm. that hidden chest. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we have a quest here.
Business isn't what it... You're not here for the lizard races, are you? I thought not. Lizard racing doesn't draw the crowd it used to. They've seen the same lizards race time and time again. To stay in business, I need something to spice things up.
Why don't you get some new lizards?
Rena breeds racing lizards, but won't enter them in my races. She wants me to fail so she can take over. Maybe you can convince her to give you a winning lizard.
Why would she want you to fail?
She wanted to buy this track, but I outbid her. Rena's over there with her lizards waiting for the track to fail so she can buy it cheap. If you can bring me a fast lizard, though, the track can stay in business. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. I'll go get a lizard.
Come to admire my lizards? All my little babies are highly trained. You should see Hiram do a trick.
I'm looking for a racing lizard.
Ninabon in Sentinel sells good lizards, and Hatia near Bergama has sold a few good racers. Unfortunately, I only carry one lizard suited for racing, a three-toed skink. He's not fast enough to be a winner, but you never know.
Why don't you allow your other lizards to race?
To teach Onwin a lesson. He claims to know all about lizards and running a racetrack. He knows no more about either than I do about flying, but together, we could make this the best track around if he cuts me a deal.
So you don't want this track to succeed?
I do want this track to succeed, but Onwin has to admit I know what I'm doing too.
I'll take the three-toed skink.
Excellent. Remember, he's not the fastest of the bunch, but maybe in the right hands he'll do well.
Luck shall be ours, friend. We have a new contender. And here's the release. Look at them go!
Cheating ass lizards. My guy won it. What? How the hell did I feel? My guy was first.
Back so soon? I still have... Don't
Why didn't
feel
I win?
bad. Could have been the sands too hot or too cold. If you've done everything right, best just to try again. You'll find few collectors around Alik'r. It's just not the sport it used to be. Ninabon in Sentinel and Hatia in Bergama both sell a few good racers. I have many. Ninabon in... A lizard. I offer a nutritious snack that gives any lizard more energy for their upcoming race. It's no guarantee.
Oh, there we go.
Feed it to your lizard.
Power lizard.
Fortune favor us. Here's the release. Look at them go!
Derpy ass lizards. Mine won though.
A magnificent upset. The newcomer wins.
You sure found me a fast lizard. Did you hear the crowd? They loved it.
As promised, I found the winner.
The new lizard is just the draw this track needs. And I spoke with Rena as well. She'll help me with the track for a small investment. Meeting you turned my life around. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
Nice. Nice. Oh, here we go, another wedding.
I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kasner told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor.
Uncle Thakbaran asked me to give you this hag's breath as a wedding gift.
Oh goodness, hag's breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony. It would mean so much to Kasner and to me. This marriage would not have been possible without you.
Is this true?
People of Bergama, we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kasner and TA. Their union marks a great day for the citizens of Bergama, crowns and forebears alike. Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns and forebears share with each other.
Hail.
I have to admit, when Uncle Thak's thugs came to the door, I thought they were going to kill me. One thing I know, we will certainly be able to look back at our wedding day and laugh. I have to...
I am so happy I could walk on water. I hear that is how they say it in Sentinel. Kasner and I have talked about moving there, you know. Whether here or there, we are going to name our first child after you.
Alright, chat. Save the day. Let's just see what this person wants out here, though, eh?
My son is... My wife is wounded, and my son, Tarin, is missing. Why do you test me so, Stendar?
What happened?
We just came here today for some water. The snakes were on us before we knew what was happening. They bit Nisa, and we ran. When we stopped running, we discovered my son, Tarin, was missing.
I'll help look for him. He's probably snake-proof, though.
Then Stendar has not forgotten us. I have given my wife an antidote, but I cannot leave her side. If you will look for Tarin, though, bless you. I taught him to head for the high ground when in danger, so look for him on the cliffs.
Don't worry, I'll find him for you. Alright, let's take a look here. It's a guild trader.
Come, do your trading here.
That's funny. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And there we go. We got a merchant over here to actually sell stuff to. That's pretty cool.
Much of Lecky's blade supplies.
It's a cute horsey. Alright chat, so give me a few minutes and then I'll be back. I'm gonna take another quick break. I can still talk to chat on you know, like through text and stuff. I'm gonna be off camera for like a few minutes, grab another snack and stuff like that, and we'll continue our way on. We still have a lot of the map to do, right? So we have this to here, through here. Now I don't know if we're gonna beat this today, right? But we have made some damn good progress. We've covered half the level already, or kinda. But give me a few and I'll be back. I'm gonna set this to play music here. And I'll be back soon. I'm all spec chat. Chat. So I stepped on a splinter in my sock, and I'm okay. I didn't like poke my foot or anything, but it broke off in my sock, and I'm trying to get it out. All right, let's do this. All right, so I have a quest there, and a quest there, right? This one will go first, but we'll probably go to Ogre's Bluff first. And then from there, they'll be like, hey, you should do some stuff for us. And we'll be like, all right. But that'll be what probably happens first. But I'm going to come back and go out the other road. And the reason why it's important to do that is because sometimes people will run up to you and be like, oh my god, I found you. Alright, here we go. And there we go, person right here. Wait a second. Is there something? Nope, just people sleeping.
Please, Wayfarer. I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Benkarai. I am ashamed to confess it, but I failed to honor the contract. I abandoned them, all of them, down at the oasis.
Wait, why did you abandon them, dude?
Because of the snakes. I was prepared to defend the caravan from bandits, even dune rippers, but not snakes. Snakes scare the oblivion out of me. They always have. So I fled, and now I lack the courage to go back. Will you help them?
Alright, Indiana Jones, I got your back.
Take this antidote. I fear some of them may have been poisoned by the snakes, and now lack the strength to escape. I hope it is not too late.
I'll treat them till you're poisoned. Alright, so we're gonna go through here and work our way around.
Poisons burn wings, claiming your debt.
You spared me a horrible, horrible fate, Wayfarer. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna find one more.
For sure. Thank you.
I thought I would die here. I cannot thank you enough.
Alright, chat, so here we go. Can't believe it's still down. So it's right under 100 degrees here. It's like 98 degrees or something like that. It's going down by like every 10 minutes or so. It goes down like a degree. But it's going, it was so hot that it's now cooling off just as rapidly as it went up. Or at least it feels like it.
Oh, you startled me.
I cannot believe it. Everyone survived. I only regret that it was not me who helped them. They hired me for protection, not to run at the first sign of danger.
Yeah. Yeah, but everyone's safe now.
Yes, and I am grateful for that. You deserve a reward, Wayfarer, not me. I will keep them safe now until we get to a town. Then I will return their money and go on my way.
Alright, so we still have a quest here, which is interesting. Maybe it's up on that hill. So is that delve. So it looks like we're gonna have to go up here. Alright, so we're going up on a bluff to find a Terran. I'll come back to them. I want to go across here. Alright, we need to go back to that delve. It doesn't look like we're coming back this way, so I want to make sure that we clear it out. And this one is a little bit different in standard delve rules in the fact that it wants us to retrieve something, I believe. Alright, so we finally made it here. Let's do this shit. Sky shards in front. The idea here, chat, is that you want to get the sky shard and the boss and the quest and get out. That kind of thing. You could do more, but there's no real reason. And as long as you do all the story, alright, then you'll never need to level. And then once you reach your first 50 levels in the game, it works off the champion system even more than it did before, like the play at your own level thing. So you never really have to worry about leveling. But all the XP boosts that I've gotten because of the events going on aside, I think I get about 100 levels per faction. I'm going to clearly breach that here, but I've also gotten a ton of XP boosts. Does look like something on the ground, doesn't it? I'll leave it, because if it was a book, we would know. It would still let us examine it under attack. Alright, so we nabbed it, but we need to get to the boss. That's just probably not the boss, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. Gonna get the heavy sack. Nice. Okay, so we go back through here and then down. Oop, wrong way. Oh, I thought it was something. It was just reflection. Holy shit. Oh wait, I see him. Got him. And that is the dungeon. All that and I couldn't loot this thing? Bummer. Oh well. I could have just kept going, but I stopped because I wanted to see if I could loot that chest. Only for it to not be a lootable chest. I'm gonna be sad when I replace this club. It's the coolest looking one I've had yet. And it goes perfect with my outfit. I think I said something about it earlier in the stream too. But like it's getting closer and closer and closer to time to like remove that item and swap it for something else. Alright, let's go find Taran.
Snakes separated me from my family, and now I'm surrounded. Is there a clear path to the bridge? I'm scared to leave.
Follow me, I'll get you there.
You made it just in time. Those serpents are looking at me and sticking out their tongues. I think they were licking their lips. Let's go! I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents'... Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here.
Okay.
I'll meet you back at my parents' tent.
Damn, that would be kind of cool, but I don't want to go under that much heat trying to learn the land just to get that map. Alright, so now we're heading back to town, right? And we're gonna go turn this in to Jared, which is sitting next to a lady laying down in the tent. Or standing next to the lady.
my faith in you was justified.
I see Tarn returned safely.
Truly, Stendar's mercy has descended on my family today. My son has been returned to me, and Nisa is recovering from her wounds. Please, take this as a reward. Without your help, Taren might not have survived. Go in peace.
Thank you, my dude. Have a good one. Alright, chat. Let's see where we're going. So we're gonna go back to town right quick and turn this in. Fast traveling rocks.
Can you not see that I am reading? Can you not leave me to my book? Please, this is all I have left.
Armin wants you to know he succeeded and will soon be home.
My husband? Armin? Gods, I believed him dead long ago. He finally found his ancestors' remains? I cannot believe it. This is good news. Yes, it is just... I need time to digest this. Thank you, though. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Progress is slow but steady.
Alright, so we need to go to the shrine and then fast travel over to, what do you call it? Alright, so I'm gonna take us to this road here, right? And then try to go diagonal, see if I catch anything. Although I've already been all up in there. So let's go north. Lots of merchants. I guess I can sell my stuff.
Much of
Man, this place looks beautiful, eh? It's called Vampire's Kiss, is the name of the enchantment. Travel you through the desert, searching for an oasis. Though Lecky's blade is before us, in your sojourn amidst these ruins, to learn from the peace of the swirling sands. Move, cover, and uncover only when needed. Flow with the wind, relax, and create beauty wherever you go. It's actually really good. What is this? Something in the sand? Alright, let me dig it up. Oh, it's a human rib cage. Son of a bitch. Okay. Human pelvic bone. Human leg bone. Human arm bone. And a leg bone. And the skull.
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musy led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musy and I walked these deserts together in life, and even death cannot change that.
How did this happen?
I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. But my music came through. With your help. Thank you. This is
cool.
Even better than I hoped. Think of all the fringe benefits. I don't need to worry about food, water, or even the heat anymore. But most important, I still get to be with my sweet Musy.
Yeah, but what happens when she dies?
The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course. She will come back and we will continue on our way. We both love the desert, Musy and I. And this way we can wander these sands together. Forever.
Why didn't Musy protect you from the jackals?
Musy? I couldn't ask her to do that. She is a lover, not a fighter. When the jackals were chasing us, I realized they were going to catch us. So I did what any loyal friend would do. I commanded her to run on, and I sacrificed myself.
Aw. That's super noble. Best friends forever. Alright, let's see, chat. Where are we heading now? Is this another merchant? Yeah, it's getting kind of creepy now at this point. There's a lot of merchants. Oh, it's the same one. Haha! Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna find the sky shark probably up ahead. Oh, I think it's inside the... Yeah, it's inside the building.
New students arrive each day, it seems. You're no raw recruit. I can see you've handled challenges before. We could use a student with experience, if you have time to study with us.
What do you teach?
We teach the way of fighting. Any fool can win a duel. Only a master knows who will challenge her and where it will occur. You must learn to think as the masters did. Learn not just how they fought, but when and why.
I think I can do that.
So many have said before you. But before you hold a sword at this school, You must learn the most important lesson, the one of history. Speak to Smith Nabinum and answer his riddles. You'll find him working the forge. After he is satisfied, we shall talk.
I'll go talk to him.
Even with your experience, until you have spoken to Smith Nabinum, no master of blades will teach you. It is our tradition. You will find we hold many such traditions here.
Why do you need someone with experience?
It is a delicate matter. I am unsure how to say this, but something is amiss. I need someone who can recognize signs of danger to help me. The training is important, but so are the lives of our students, and they are somehow threatened.
Threatened? By what?
A shadow. My own senses are overwhelmed by the signs, such that I can no longer see the direction from which the danger arises. You can serve as my eyes and ears, with a clear head.
I'll do that.
Thank you. Now, as any other student must, please speak with Smith Nabinum at the forge. We will speak again.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that sky shard, yeah? Alright, so I'm gonna go this way and around. Yeah, here we are. Oh, one sec. Oh, I sneezed my ass off. Alright,
Greetings to you, student. What knowledge do you seek? A strategy to slay your opponents, the strength to protect your allies, the power to split a kingdom in two. These things you may do, and have done already, but these are not the arts I teach.
What can you teach me?
Listen, this is a tale of Master Fedalia, Blade Master of Lecky's Blade. While on walkabout, Master Fedalia encountered a wagon. The wagon's owner was an uninjured woman facing an unmasked man. He held a battered axe, she a pristine blade.
What did Master Fedalia do?
The woman said the man was a bandit who had already attacked her once. She begged Master Fedalia to intervene. Master Fedalia walked away, yet the woman lived to tell her tale. Why did she live?
She had a better sword arm than the bandit?
If this was true, why beg Master Fedalia for aid? If she and the bandit fought, she'd have seen his measure. She would have known she could beat him. You must look deeper.
They were both bandits.
You see as Master Fedalia did. The woman claims she fought the bandit, yet she had no wounds. Had she parried his axe, her pristine blade would be notched. Had Master Fedalia faced the bandit, the woman would have stabbed her in the back.
It's true. I'm ready for your next story.
Then hear the story of Master Aram Cessnant. Long ago, a foreign mage came to challenge us. He claimed his power a match for our blades. One by one, he dueled our students. This master of alteration could turn steel to mist at will. Every student lost.
Huh. Did anyone defeat him?
Master Aram was an initiate, yet he faced the mage and won. So handily, in fact, that his opponent made apologies and left forever shamed. Of all the students who faced the mage, Master Aram was far from the best warrior. How did Master Aram win the duel?
He struck before the mage was ready? No. He used the bow.
A valid strategy. One that has certainly felled even the most powerful mage. Yet what would it have proven? The mage made no claim he could defeat any bow. He said only that his power was a match for the sword. Look deeper.
He used a wooden sword.
You see as Master Aram did. The foreign mage claimed his power a match for our blades. Indeed, any steel that threatened him turned to mist as fast as one could blink. But a training sword is wood, and wood is nothing like steel.
Alright, what's your next one?
I tell you now the story of Master Aram Cessnit's end. Long ago, Master Aram was the blade master here. In his last days, he called his favorite student to him. If she could give him what he wanted most, she would become the next blade master of Lecky's blade.
What do you want?
That is what you must discover. Master Aram's legend is known by all, even the serving folk. Direct your questions to them, Halam, Unar, and Iman. Once you know what they know, return to me and give your answer.
But I knew it.
If you want to discover... Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Cessnit want at the end of his life? What did his student give him?
I do not know. Neither of the options are the ones I thought it would give me. I would have said that he asked to kill her, or he asked her to kill him.
The stables are not as busy as they once were. Still, I will care for all beasts that seek shelter within.
Do you know Master Aram?
Anyone who knows of our school has heard of him. He was the master who brought the teachings to so many, tireless in his quest for perfecting the blade.
What became of him?
In truth, no one knows. Many tales were told about his last battle with a group of bandits. Some say he survived and went on to roam the sands beyond Lecky's blade. I can't imagine that myself.
You're the one they say joined the Inshallah.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Have you come to... No, you're not the provisioner from Sentinel. I've had to send farther and farther away for simple things such as salt and grain.
I came to ask about Master Aram.
Forgive me. These students mock my temper. You'd think I'm the old master's reincarnation the way they bellyache. In any case, I know only the stories, such as the one about the enchanted knives.
What's that about?
He forbade Redguard trainees to dabble in magic. When a traveling merchant brought enchanted knives, Master Aram upturned the cart and chased the poor man into a sand dune. He wouldn't even use the metal. He threw the knives out after the merchant.
Okay, so it was definitely not that one.
It's good to see persons of renown traveling to Lecky's blade to train with our masters. I wish you well, traveler.
What do you know about Master Aram?
Like many here, I came to Lecky's blade to become a great warrior. Despite my training, I lack talent with a blade. I returned to my family ashamed. And then I remembered one of Master Aram's lessons.
And what was that?
We do not choose when we rest. To give up the hard road is to bring suffering to the next traveler. Basically, never give up. 10 years I've trained since that day. I'm no master, but if my family needs me, I can defend them.
Alright, I have a better understanding now, so this should be a little bit easier.
You want to discover what... Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Cessnit want at the end of his life? What did his student give him?
The third one. She asked him to get her blade back from the bandits, giving him the last battle. I think that might be it.
You see as the young student did so long ago. By that time, Master Aram was old and weak. No Redguard wishes to die in bed, but it's shameful to take one's own life to avoid hardship. Master Aram left, not to die, but to face one last battle.
Do you have any other stories?
You've learned what you must from me. Now it's time to test your mettle. Speak to disciple Rafa Afhaba at the dueling arena, and if you pass his test, you will meet with Master Fidalia for hers.
Alright, alright. Wait. Give me a necklace. Hold on. Going after this. He may even be back in town. I think it is, actually. It's like, and we're running, and we're running.
Here, the best blades of our generation train and hone their skills. You've seen many things, but do you think you can count yourself among them?
Yeah, but I'm willing to learn.
Then we'll see the make of your steel in battle. My students have trained for seasons, but you have the experience of true battle. If you can defeat them all, then I will count you as an equal to them. If not, then I have no time for you.
Alright, just have to off at Makaba mentioned my prior experience as well.
Ah, she's as sharp as a knife's edge even when she seems otherwise occupied. I see the way you walk, and it tells me you know how to handle yourself against others.
Have you noticed anything different about the school?
Like Tafa, I have not seen anything with my own eyes. We are both unsettled, but the source is veiled. Perhaps it's the wind. Perhaps it's something more. Well, student, are you ready for this test?
Mm-hmm.
Only after this will Master Fedalia teach you.
I'll face them all. I'm ready to begin.
Attention, whelps. We've got a challenger. Look alive out there. I don't want to see sloppy swordsmanship. That person was innocent.
Holy shit, I hit. Okay, I guess I was only supposed to hit a couple people. I got beat the hell down by the guard. I killed Nazim. Yes! My day is made. Yeah, it's just teeth.
When you understand the way... At attention, whelps. We've got a challenger.
There they are.
Look alive out there. I don't want to see sloppy swordsmanship.
I've got another bounty somehow? What the fuck?
Excellent. Master Fedalia will be eager to speak with you.
Now I get beat down again. Oh wait, no I don't, because I can do this. There we go. Oh wow. I had a lot of heat.
You have more experience than our other students. I would not have accepted you as one, but I trust the judgment of the disciples. And of course, you've done well thus far.
I'm ready to prove
Then
myself.
drink from the cup behind you. It holds a potent concoction to put you into a deep slumber. If you are worthy, Lecky will reveal a vision to you. Retrieve Raifa's sword, Tafa's shield, and Nabinim's hammer from this vision if you can. You have more experience. Then drink from the cup. When you awaken, take the armaments to the steps of the blade, the tower crowning our school. Place each item at its altar and show your respect for the lessons you've learned. I will meet you atop the tower.
How can I bring things back from a dream?
These items are symbols. If you can obtain them in the dream, they will be in your mind upon your awakening, carried in your thoughts. You've learned history and battled our pupils. This task requires your mind.
I thought I saw it somewhere. There it is. Whoops.
This hallowed ground is cursed with our blood. The Master's secret must be revealed.
Alright, chat, let's see. Alright.
She hasn't the strength. You must be stronger.
I traveled long and long to reach Lecky's Blade. What road do you come by, O Wayfarer? I have heard talk of our honored dead rising to slay us. Idle rumor, no doubt.
I fear I must take a breath and reconsider this.
Oh well, not the end of the world. Like, it didn't even give me a chance to, because I was in the middle of, like, motions, and it kept doing the animation, so it kicked me out of the chat. And then he started to beat my ass. I didn't even have my weapons pulled out. That sucked.
I'm in the middle of something.
Another fine batch of flesh. Vidalia, you've done well.
Oh shit.
I beg you, stop this madness.
Don't be weak. Now stand aside, for I wish to feed.
No, I cannot allow this to go on.
take your blood myself!
My secret is revealed. I provided our old master with his life source, the blood of our students, but no more. Though it means my death, I'm glad you've witnessed this. Before you kill me, I must beg one favor of you. Destroy Master Aram Sesnet.
I thought he died long ago.
He did. And now he's returned as a foul undead creature, a vampire. I could not raise my blade against one so revered, but no such respect compels him. I couldn't defend the students, couldn't even defend myself.
Are you hurt then?
The wounds have long since healed. I've already fallen to his curse. It is how he compelled me to call for more and more students. Here, he feeds on our strongest. I'd hoped to stop him with your aid. I was too weak.
Where is he now?
He sleeps beneath our monument to him, in the graveyard. Go after him before he has a chance to escape. The other disciples, tell them what I've done. Whatever atonement they ask before I die, I will gladly do it.
Okay.
You caught me at a busy time.
Why am I cursed with such a task?
Did you speak to Master Fidalia?
Yeah, but not about what you think. She asked me to tell you that she's a vampire.
What? You mustn't jest of such things. What did she say, truly? But your manner shows no deceit. How did this happen?
It was Master Aram Sesnet. She asked me to kill him.
Now I know you lie, for he's been dead for almost a century. Yet the legends never did speak of his death. Sept, take you! I won't hear another word. Be gone, and I will wait for Master Fidalia to tell me the truth of it.
All right.
My disciples, this stranger speaks the truth. We must go to the graveyard. I will explain more soon, but for now, call upon an arbiter. She must hear my confession as well.
Oh, I just found another, what do you call it? The anchor chain dolmen thing.
Fools haven't the strength to face me. You're adding your skull to my collection.
Let me protect you.
I have achieved immortality. Can't be.
Nailed it. Alright. Well, we took care of that shit, didn't we?
So, you are the one the others spoke of so highly. Master Fidalia has brought shame upon Lecky's blade. I would hear your thoughts before adding my own.
Who are you?
Master Fidalia summoned me. For matters of honor, many turn to an arbitrator for counsel, and when the situation necessitates, I am willing and able to execute justice.
Why do you want my thoughts on that from here?
That is precisely why. Both Raifa and Tafa are too entwined to offer clear counsel, and I, on the other hand, have only just arrived. You have touched everyone present. As I said before, I would hear your opinion before I render judgment.
I don't think she should die simply for being a vampire.
That is what disciple Raifa Afhaba said as well. But I ask you, if Master Fidalia lives, will she become as the old master was? How can Lecky suffer an abomination to exist, even if it is for the good of the school? Think on this before answering.
If it was up to me, it's fair life.
In truth, it is what I thought as well. Master Fidalia has served the school faithfully. It was not her desire to fall to a vampire. But it would not suit the school for her to remain. Come, and I shall render judgment. Fidalia, your life is spared. Leave, and never return.
No, I must pay for my crimes. I cannot live with this shame.
An outsider pardons this traitor? I will have no part of it!
Remember the Master's riddle. Bow and accept your exile with honor.
Forgive me, this is my duty. I accept it gladly.
Ever shall you scour the sands and protect our people. So it is written.
Master, be at ease. I will protect the school in your place.
And now we must be vigilant against the old master, who knows our secrets and our ways. If I see her again, I will gladly fight her to her death. For the honor of Lecky's blade.
I still can't quite believe what's happened. I'm not sure how I will explain it to the younger students. No matter, Lecky's blade needs a strong leader. This duty falls to me.
Will you be taking over to school then?
There's no one else. I'll certainly not be a replacement for the master, but I will try my best. I must for the sake of the school.
Oh, what would happen to Lecky's blade?
It will go on, as it always has. Let it not be said that we shirk our responsibility when need arises. I will make that is, the former masters, proud.
Alright, chat, so we're gonna go here. Trying to think of what I want to do next on here. I may just call it from here for tonight. And that way when we pick up tomorrow we can do the other half of the zone, you know what I mean? But yeah. With that, my friends, I'm going to call it. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, I'm Damien, this is DamiensAdventure. And this was Elder Scrolls. We've been in the Alik'r Desert. We'll be there tomorrow as well. And after that, I expect we'll be going to Benkurai, which will be the final zone of the Daggerfall Covenant. And then we'll have 2 out of 3 complete once that happens, because we've already cleared Cold Harbor. So yeah, but I'll catch you tomorrow, probably maybe sometime between 11 and 1 PST. I'm gonna wake up and be like, yeah, I'll stream, and then I'll be back. I would give a more direct answer, but I really don't know what I have planned for tomorrow. But with that, my friends, y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you all later. Bye!